Hello, hi, hello, hi. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, this feels like it's been forever. It feels like it's been ages. It feels like I haven't been here for a certain amount of time.
Hey, Berry. Missed your streams. Happy you're back. Also, the ice is too much here.
Wait, thank you so much for 10 minutes. Wait, let me swap my scene. Oh my god, my OBS is jumbled up right now because of... I tried to set up vertical streaming and it's been... Oh my god, it's chaotic. But anyways, hi! Hello! I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday evening. Yes, evening, afternoon, I don't know, night, maybe for some of you. I mean, it's getting towards there. But it's been a while. It's been a while. But let me say hello to everyone who wrote in the chat. So we have Marceline, we have also, by the way, Gambit, thank you so much for the tier 1. 12 months it's been. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, speaking of which, we also, I'm getting sidetracked as I do, so maybe actually I will tell after. Kiriri, hi, thank you so much for the free stream streak as well. Solo Ewi Zarathus, of course. Hi Leda. Let me see what is happening. Thomas, Gregor, Illyria, Lune, McDonald's Young Lee. I hope I'm not missing anyone else, but hi! And Rent Sun, hello, I finally get to catch first stream. Hey, let's go! Hi, welcome in! Hey, I didn't realize, but my phone just vibrated really loudly in my drawer. It scared me. But yeah, it's 5:20 p.m. here. So yeah, it is kind of like afternoonish, evening. It's after 10, it's after 9. See, for you, I would kind of consider it being more nighttime, I guess. But then again, everyone can have a different understanding of the time. Build a co-op or build reviews. So if you... It probably will say it in the title, but basically today what we're gonna be doing is a Genshin character tier list. And we're also gonna be having some Welkin giveaways. So no, there won't be any character reviews. They're co-op. I don't know if I'll have a lot of resin. We'll have to see, because I don't know how long the tier list will take, considering that right now in the tier list there's 117 characters of Genshin. 117 characters. So... It's probably gonna take majority of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. I will try to be somewhat quick, but it's just a lot. It's just unfortunately a lot of characters to go through, so it's kind of I can't promise any co-op right now, but yeah. You have improved since last time. Who did you improve, by the way? I love the rings. Hey, thank you so much. It's a collection. I know I've gotten a couple of them gifted, and then I think this one was from the Serbia, this one, but it's brassy up right now, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's a cool ring. Will the tier list include null-playable characters like Epitano or Rarer? So it doesn't have Rarer, actually. I don't think that one. But it does have all of the Fatui Habenjas. So I think we could technically add Rarer and Dine Sleeve ourselves. I think we could do that. Because I don't know if it has Dine Sleeve as well. I would need to have a look. But it's actually a really good question. Thank you for bringing that up ourselves. So we'll keep an eye on this. You built my Venti Nab top 18 in the world. Whoa, you're making your big moves. And basically you're also ready for the Venti's buff situation. Actually, the buffs that we're getting, I'm really excited because I wanna go crazy with Klee. I will be rebuilding my Klee, that's for sure. It's gonna be exciting, but it's gonna be a lot of building because I'm also going for durin as well. So this is gonna be a very interesting situation because I'm what am I gonna prioritize? I know Archon quests and pulls, but then I don't know, because next week will be quite busy. It will be a very busy week. You have 200 Advertine fates saved for durin and a weapon. Ooh, you should be able to get, hopefully, both of them. I don't know your pities and stuff, but I'm gonna have, wait, my fingers crossed. Yes, there we go, the fingers crossed. Question, are there Alice and Nicole, Sanjoni and the rest known to be playable? Everyone who got their character cards, that includes Alice, Nicole, and Sanjoni, are gonna be playable. The characters that did not get the character cards, as in rarer, but he get like drip marketing. But initial cast for Nordplay, when we got all the cards, those characters will be playable. Same happened with Natlan. We got a lot of character cards. We seen Capitano and Tisa, but we didn't get Capitano cards to save, and we didn't get him playable. So, you know, you're going off the cards that you get, basically. So yeah, those three definitely have to be. We try read Fairy Tale for the ritual. I don't know. I have some things for the ritual. In my back of my mind, I will be sorting it tomorrow, most likely, to see what is gonna happen. Cause you know, I don't want to leave it to the last minute, considering that it's just super stressful if I do. And usually there's a lot of other things that come up in the meantime, and also I just have been stuck doing the same thing lately a lot, playing the same thing, so it's been an activity. But yeah, hi Thomas. But if Venti is getting a new bow, is it just his signature rebate or a new bow? And it's a new bow, what will happen to the old one? So the new bow, it is dedicated to Venti, as in DPS Venti. So I had a look, but basically this bow, I think it has crit damage, was it not? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up quickly. But I think it has crit damage, and basically I think it's just DPS Venti bow. Therefore, like, the previous bows are for, you know, if you just use Venti for the same reason that you used to, crowd control and stuff, and, you know. As a player who joined in early January, I'm looking at my premium numbers hoping for any increase. I think, yeah, I would like it to work like that. I would absolutely love it if that would just, you know, you're just like staring at it and I was like, and you see the numbers, they're going up, they're increasing, what is happening? Hi Matthews, hi, hello, how are you doing? Okay, so yeah, I pulled this up. So what do we have with this weapon? It is a crit damage. So you see this beautiful amazing bow. It gives you a lot of base attack and damage, and basically, let's see, normal attack, elemental skill, and burst increased by 60%. Damage bonus will decrease by 10% while in combat until it reaches 0, so it will just reduce as the time goes. When the equipping character's normal attacks, elemental skill, and burst hit an opponent, that damage bonus for the corresponding damage type is increased. So it's just basically, it's just gonna be like going up and down. It's just gonna be going up and down. It's gonna be like Zhao, basically. It's gonna be like Zhao plunging. Like the weapon. That's how the weapon passive sounds like. McDonald's Nahida, hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome in. Let me see what's happening here as well. C0 Favonius R4 764. Is that basically your, okay, the weapon and the talons? The Soccer Alex is back on stream. You don't need to call me out like that. Oh my god, it's a problem. It's a problem. It's actually, it's a problem. I hate it. I will not do versus 3 because it's not fair when I have 1 or not 2 teammates. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a thing there with the, I hope they stop eventually. I'm holding on to hope Capitano will be playable and Calnaria arc. Calnaria? Oh, he is gonna be playable, you know when? In Snezhnaya? Because once we go to Snezhnaya, you know what will happen? Okay, so you know what will happen once we go to Snezhnaya? There's snow. There's a lot of snow. Winter is happening, and as far as we know, Tsaritsa has lost her lover. She doesn't have love left for her people anymore. But what we're gonna do here is we're gonna melt her frozen heart, and teleport everything is gonna melt, and teleport, Capitano is in a throne where there is also a lot of ice, so it's gonna melt everything, because, fatui harbingers, even though it's from Canria, but it's gonna melt everything, and it's gonna melt everything, and yep. It's it's a problem. It's a problem. I definitely didn't hurt myself laughing with this. By the way, you're sick. No, I'm so sorry. I hope you're gonna get better soon. You're biting my nails because I have guaranteed and I want columbina. So Yehuda, pulls will be stressful. So which characters should I pull? Venti or Durin in case I get them before Yehuda? I don't mind. Do you need a DPS or a support? I mean, I probably would go for Durin, but I may be biased here. You also have improved Kazuha's character, Farina. Oh my god. Sheepers, you have been improving your characters. Almost slipped down the stairs while filming the ice. Please be careful. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. Oh my goodness. Be careful. Just dropping in quickly. I'm in the middle of the chapter 4, Rare Stuffs. But just wanted to say hi, and I hope you're doing well and doing amazingly. Thank you so much, Tim. Thank you so much for popping in. And I hope you're gonna enjoy the Act 4, because... yes, and go enjoy that peak. I hope all signature will be added to standard. I don't know. But not singing a hello for stream. Hi. Welcome in. Does anyone know? Don't know if anyone has asked, but will non-playables will be added to the tier list? Yeah, so there will be, let me see. Oh shit, I don't want to spoil it. Wait, hold up. So what do we have? We have a 3 harbingers. I don't think we have Dying Slave here. We have Alloy. Would you consider that not playing by character? I don't know, I would probably. So yeah, we may add Rarer and Dane Slave, because I do not see those two. But we have all the harbingers in here. It's basically all the characters they call like playable plus fatui, I guess. That's like the tier list when you find it. That's how it, like, you find like all the characters added in it, and then you just edit the tiers, which that's what I've done. Imagine if Snezhnaya non-fatui visions are heart-shaped. I mean, we already seen the vision as Tortellini and stuff. Level. How many zeros is it? Aurora is gonna find Captain's spare ammo and take up the name. That's crazy. I want my streamer is on, bro. Coffee, I'm crazy. You don't need to call me out like that. But yes, guys, I don't know if you have noticed, but Gambit here has right now a moderator icon. And I don't know how many of you know, but I have been looking for the mods for both Twitch and Discord, and we selected Gambit and Jank for Twitch and also Jank for Discord. So make sure you respect them and behave, because they may not be as lenient as I am. I have sent them what they need to do. So be nice. And here's Twitch channel and Cheesy Birthday. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. And Maxstars, hi. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Rara is already amazing. Aggressive. That's crazy. I'm good, but the railing even had eyes. How much snow is there? That sounds very dangerous. In main sleeve, you mean in min sleeves, heart is playable? I mean, of course. I mean, isn't she the Dane sleeves main? I will like Durin, but I always loved Venti. But Durin will be great for overall account. Also, my chat is late. No, my chat is not delayed. I'm delayed in reading it. So I delayed in reading it. I'm just behind. That's gonna be interesting. I know there's a few tiers. I mean, non-fatui characters that aren't part of the fatui. Yeah, there will be everyone playable, and then there is fatui characters. That's all I see. And we can add probably rarer and Dainsleif and stuff. So that will be the thing. Alright, we're doing the NPC tier list. Jet and Ben is tops. Are you forgetting about Silver and Melus? How dare you, Anjo too? You know, I like the way you're thinking. To be honest, I would like Anjo to become playable. You know, you done the Mari Jivari thing. If you've done the Mari Jivari thing, you know. But Gambit is a solid pick. Everyone is a solid pick, whoever I picked, because I made that decision. But yes, I wanted to pick people who I can trust. So yeah. Yeah, Gambit person is cool as heck. I wonder who said that. Definitely not. The true sovereign king. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me see. I need to like balance both chats somehow. I didn't understand on 5 players and waiting 1 minute is stupid. Oh yeah, the Blade Soccer, it's a bit like that. Love the tier. I always thought he'd be brought back when your sibling uses memories to bring back Conria. Oh, with the... So, you know what I thought? How with Capitano, what I thought to myself. I know we haven't started doing Genshin activities yet, but we're talking Genshin, okay guys? Oh, we're talking Genshin, and I still haven't told you what was happening with my health, so it's gonna be a bit of yap. It's gonna be a bit of yap, but... but basically, I don't know if you remember, but when we completed the Loom of Fate, like our sibling, the Lord of the Night was very interested in it, and therefore, you know, kind of like aided. And I think because Lord of the Night was also present when the thing happened with Renova and Capitano and stuff, that there may be like some interest through Lord of the Night as well to maybe aid Capitano to return. Yup, no copium here. But I've done 4 weekly bosses. I've done... How many things? Wait. You've done 4 weekly bosses or 150 res and I didn't get the Venti's talent mats once. I mean, if you spent... Oh, you've done weekly bosses. But you should have Dream Solvent, right? I even tried grinding for the Dream Solvent and still didn't get it. Oh, you don't have Dream Solvent. Ooh, that's a bit of an oof. I hope you manage to get some soon. I play each day for 1 new rank. A moment I'm Old Master... 1 star if I'm not wrong. The Old Master comes Legend. Legend is the last one and then it goes the numbers. And there's like 2 feet of snow. That sounds really... Wait, that sounds nice. I want snow. And Drew's so goofy. I love him. And Drew's amazing. And no worries, McDonald Jungly. Please take care. Tomorrow's Kaya's birthday. Is it? I don't... The only birthday I remembered was... Risley's. What's my Spotify playlist? So we don't have the Spotify playlist at the moment on. This is just a YouTube non-copyright music because we're also multi-streaming there. So yeah. There's no emergency alert that scared me when I played it. I sent in photos so it will be free. You'll see how much high. So you sent them in over in the Discord. I'll have a look. And hi, True Sovereign King. Hey. I bet you haven't added the tank to an NPC tier list. Can't forget the What the... That is crazy. This is not an NPC tier list. I don't know why you decided that this is an NPC tier list. That's crazy. Okay, let's you know what we should do? This is getting a bit dragged, but my health, do you still guys want to hear it what happened? I don't have to tell you if you don't want. I don't have to. But if you want, let me know. Because it's a thing. We should do NPC tier list of characters that should be playable. Oh, that would be... Oh... I like the sound of that. I actually do like the sound of that. It's okay when you're... NV? What do you mean, MW? I'm sitting on a slot actively. Oh yeah, we have, yeah. Oh, Miliastra Wonderland. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm curious on more. Okay. We want the washing of liquid pillars. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, where do I freaking even start? Okay, so I'll with the thing that I had and then the things that happened. So a few years ago, I think it was 2018 or so, I've found that they have this cyst that was 5 centimeters. So nothing too crazy, nothing too small as well. And after that time I moved. Then I went to uni. Then COVID happened. Then I had to finish my uni. Then other health stuff happened. And then I moved again. And basically my cysts have grown to like over 9 centimeters. Which is basically like an orange. Like between orange and grapefruit, I think. So we had this big thing inside me that was basically pressing on everything. And funny thing, I didn't like feel it up until I had examination. Up until I had examination, they moved something, and basically from September, I don't remember basically what was that, like the day, but basically from September up until like the beginning of November when I had the surgery. I've been having pains every day. I couldn't bend, I couldn't pick up things, I had to sit down slowly, I had to it basically was pressing on everything. On my stomach, on my everything. It felt like it's punching me. It felt like it's squeezing. It felt like I'm being bruised. So to make things funnier, I named the cyst Cystina. I named the cyst Cystina because she's been very stubborn and she's been very aggressive towards me, and she was very painful and and not very nice, you know, to me. Just overall very a lot of attitude she has been showing me. And basically since I got my surgery, the first they said is gonna be in a few months time, and only because I've been admitted. Otherwise the wait is 2-3 years to remove it. So imagine living with that for that long time. No. Then I went in again because I started having heart palpitations and nausea. And basically, what was it? For my mom, she had it and it basically twisted for her and she could have bled and so I didn't want the same thing happen to me where it would start doing that. I know this is very morbid, but I'm okay now. Okay, I'm okay now. This is very morbid. But basically, I didn't want it to happen that, and these symptoms were kind of you need to go if you have them to check if everything is good. So they admitted me again for a night. I think it was one of the day after I came back and I streamed, and I was like, haha, I did it. I wasn't at the hospital today. Definitely not. But basically, what happened, because of that second time, a lot of the symptoms, they said they also checked again and it had grown another centimeter, by the way, in one of the dimensions. So that is very, by the way, abnormal growth rate for cysts. It's concerning. And basically, the bigger it gets, the bigger chances of it twisting and messing things up and giving extreme complications. So so they said, now we can give you surgery in 2 weeks. And I'm like, 2 weeks? From 3 to 6 months to 2 weeks? That's very, I mean, that's good. I want it out because it's it was basically really hard to live with it. And then I got it out about, well, the time that it was agreed on. But they said they're gonna do a keyhole surgery. But on the day of the surgery, the lady came to me and she was like, so we cannot do you the keyhole surgery, which is basically they do a few holes around the areas to remove it, and then they drain it and then they remove it. But she was like, your thing is solid, so we wouldn't be able to drain it. So I have like a cut that is... This is like, am I doing this? But basically it's like about 2 fingers, like length. So yeah, I got operated it out. It's removed. It's not causing me any issues. I'm healing. But basically, yeah. But that has been my last few months dealing with this situation. I gotta say though, you're never prepared for like the surgery and the mental, oh my goodness, the week when it started like getting closer, like the last week before it, the surgery, I was just like, I was not okay. I couldn't do anything because like the stress was like insane. And on the day of the surgery, like they given me medications to calm me down, and that didn't work. It was that bad. It was that bad. So I was like, oh my god. So yeah, it was a painful thing, and my advice to anyone who is a lady or has reproductive organs is to go check yourself out, especially if you have some pains, because you can never know what kind of big orange size thing or smaller can be growing inside you, because that's not fun. That's not fun. And basically it's not something that would like happen to you like randomly, at least the type of cyst that I had. But it's basically something that you grow with like in the womb when you are like forming as a baby, because some tissue goes weirdly. So I had this basically all of my life, and it just decided to like, I don't know. And funny thing, it was kind of like shaped as a bean. I remember like looked at the scan photos like the first time when they done it, and the second time when they've done the scan, I was like looking and I'm like, it kind of looked like the moon crescent just a bit, and I'm like, it's very unseem for not right. Anyways, that's the story of why I had the surgery. But yeah, I'm gonna be okay, naughty Sistina. I'm saying. I guess that's good that you found humor in this, but gosh damn, that's horrible. Yeah, it's not a fun experience. It's not something you can be like okay with getting removed. To say, like, I wanted it out. Like, it reached a point where I just wanted it out. I always used to be like, oh my god, I'm scared of surgeries. But I wanted it out. But then when it got, like, close to the date, I was just like, oh my god. I was like, this is freaking scary. That was really, 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 really scary. And Lilac, so thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that she wanted to nephew as you were almost given no stats. Great. You should ask Riley to Siegewin to ask Siegewin for a checkup. You know, maybe Siegewin would have like, you know, helped. By the way, like when I woke up, I was like really scared of anesthesia and stuff. When I woke up, I remember I was like in so much pain, like, and I had like an IBS, and instead of like basically with IBS your stomach is fricked. It just like, it's fricked, and it kept giving me painkillers, and I'm like, this is not the type of pain that you give painkillers to, because I know it's IBS pain. And I'm like, and I know it's gonna mess with it more, and it did, by the way. So it was not fun. But anyways, you were growing your very own Paimon, and now she's bygone. Well, if you can call the cyst like that, yes. Columbina gave you a birth gift. What is it, a moon matter? Is that a moon matter or something? But yeah, no, this is the story. Now we can move on to the fun things. Now we can move on to the things that are fun, that don't talk about my you know, thing. Well, but yeah, as I've said, if you have pains and you like are the lady or have reproductive organs, please go check yourself out. you just do it. Just do it, because at the end of the day, for me, a lot of things, because the time just didn't the timing just didn't work out, okay? With the way things were happening in my life when it was initially found, because it was meant to be monitored, because I kept moving, you know, COVID and other health stuff, uni, yada, yada, yada. But I think that time it would have been, you know, easier, and yeah, it's just, yeah. Cristiano Ronaldo versus Barrett who makes more goals. What do you mean? I don't know. I want to say I'm really that good. Hi, Kaz. Hi. How everyone been? I've been living life, from life-altering surgery to the answer is Chi-Chi. Life-altering surgery. I mean, well, I know whose life is altered, and that's cyst life. Yep. Is Shenhe or Yunjin, right? Is Shenhe or Yunjin? Yes, this is either of them. Guys, I'm delusional for saving for Columbina. Wait, is my do I just not hear them? But thank you so much, by the way, yeah, for the follow, Sally, as well. Emilika, you're saving for Columbina. Will she even be playable? Yes, she's gotten her character card from after the Not Kritisa. Has a lot of characters like Flint, Nefer, Lama, Yehuda, Durin God. So yes, Columbina will be playable. The truth of this world. What could it be? This sounds like such a melancholic type of quote, but I feel like this could like throw me off. Your talking makes me scared, even if I'm a boy. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Are you telling me that I talk weird? You're getting close to the berry, so close but so far. Just about 10,000, less than 10,000 albedo. Yara. Yeah. Yup. Let's go. No, the moment you said yes, I'm like, absolutely yes. Thank God I got 60 pity and 40 wishes. Ooh, yes. Are you guaranteed, by the way, perchance, as well? Who is this? This looks like... Is that Ushi? That's Ushi. I almost wrote Ushi instead of Ito, by the way. I think that's Ushi. Yes, I would recognize my boy Ushi anywhere. Let's go. And then what is here? Fire. That's very abstract. Let's go with Dilik. Fire Court. That's what I'm thinking. Fire Court. Yanfei. That's just this is exactly how it gets done. Let's see. Something to check the bits and even inside their bumps. What is a bump? Do I want to know? Okay, we'll do. Let me see what is happening today. Quickly here. Let me see. Oh shit. We're gonna spend, I think, we're gonna spend resin, and then we're gonna do the tier list, because yeah, we have to do it. Barry, return my points. I do, because the thing is with the thing, because you cannot have mod and VP at the same time. It basically doesn't allow. It's either or. So I'm like, 75k points is a lot to spend for a redeem, and you know, I was like, and then I looked at my queue for the VPs, and I seen that I haven't like marked a lot of things as completed. So apparently, if I refuse, apparently it like returns the points, and I didn't know that before. So I was like, yes. Boys should still check their bits too. Yes, absolutely. Everyone should check their things. Exactly. I'm gonna pull for Yehuda. If I get Durin, even better. But my goal is Bina. Hope to get Yehuda in 30 pulls or so. Like, I will say durin and like columbina for me are both very similar priority, if that makes sense. They're very similar priority levels, so I'm kind of like need both. For the channel points, I can Kakuku so much. Wait, true. That is so true. Have 30,000.5. There we go. What do you think of Sanjoni? Human, android, or cyborg? In my eyes, she's a cyborg. I mean, she is definitely not the human, I think. I mean, she also has a key inside her. You know? I feel like if Sanjoni had like what's it called? Oh my god, I don't have her birth. Or do I have her birth? I was meant. Okay, wait. This run is flopped so much. We're not gonna talk about it, okay? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Drop Slayer, hi. How have you been? Welcome in. But yeah, I will, by the way, try to space the welcome giveaways somehow. Maybe you could eat strawberries for Yehuda ritual? I mean, that could be an option considering that, you know, she is like a strawberry in the language, like where it originates from. So, probably. Hi, Dragon! Hey, hello. How are we doing? We just started quickly running through the resin because we need to get it done. Actually, you know what domain I should have went to? I know what domain I should have went to, but it's okay. It's too late now. Wait.
Here comes the
Wee! Maybe I should have used enough as bold, but you know what? That's fine. Didn't get my yellow burst. I swapped the sucrose by accident. As when you're doing summoning circles ready, I will be making them most likely tomorrow. Also, Dragon! I need to increase, I think, the sound for me. I can barely hear the alerts. It's sending me. It's sending me. I can barely hear it. But Dragon, thank you so much for the 24 months for the tier 1. Thank you. It's been 2 years true. I still love that emote. You know what? That is valid. Oh my god, what are these? These look like you would not give this to anyone, you know it. You just wouldn't. You just wouldn't want these. Game's up. Please. Give me this and this and this. For during summoning cycle, you could eat some Carolina Reapers. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna get the dragon breath because my stomach would not handle it. My stomach would actually... It's... Like, the thing is, I can handle the spice as in, like, myself, like, taste-wise, but my stomach, it's like having a strike against me. It says no. It never says no. Hi, Bubbleberry. Hi, hello. I knew it's been a while since I was here. I mean, haven't we all? Haven't we all? This artifact is gonna give me... oh my goodness, this is not going as well as I wanted it to, is it? Am I still gonna level it all the way through? Yes, because I can then reroll it. Maybe. A storybook could be a good lucky charm. I actually have a book exactly in mind. I mean, this is not too terrible, but this is not good. This is not good enough. We have only 20 resin like that, even to do the talent domain. And the bonuses doesn't count until condensed resin. Is my Pookie the coolest Switch mod perhaps here? Your Pookie is the mod. I mean, there was Cammy as well, you know, some like... I'm there was Cammy as well. That's Cammy. Oh, let's not forget Cammy. They're both cool. Yes. Hi, Boogie and Cammy. You can try find a new white lily too as a Cecilia switch Albedo and Venti. Durin too. Man, I usually do something cursed. So I have some ideas. Eat strawberries and read storybook sounds like a comfort ritual with Fenty. Could you drink some drink? I could not drink anything because I'm healing from surgery. I don't want to like... The thing is, I probably could, but there was a part of me where I was like, I don't want to like slow down my progress in healing. It would not make a lot of like difference to the point where it's just like terrible. But I'm like, I just don't wanna mess these things up. So I don't know if you guys remember when we done like Flynn's ritual, I had the wine glass, which it indeed had the berry tea, like hibiscus tea in particular. Because I was like, I didn't want to like mess things up. Let me see what else is happening. I want down winery wine. I have like a printout. Quick question, is your word level 8 or 9? My word level is basically the maximum it can be. It is the max. Okay, I'll use the last resin for the what's it called? What's it called? The event use talent. I could play on the harp. On the harp? What do you mean? What do you mean on the harp? I'm excited for Durin. I know Durin. I'm sorry, Durin is like such a baby. He's my son. I'm adopting him. It's a harp. Where would I get it? Dandelion tea. That's a choice that I don't think I want to make. Not gonna lie. That's a choice that I don't think, I wanna like think of doing. This is gonna be, oh my god, I thought she's gonna get my Yelan's energy recharge after I got Aqua Simulacra. I already like kind of like worked out the rotation in that other artifact domain, but apparently it doesn't work everywhere else for her to get the energy, because I noticed Sucrose kind of like works out when I swap to her otherwise. But anyways, it's weird. It's weird. You should use Favonius. I have been using Favonius, and then I got Aqua Simulacra, and then I built it because I was like, this is gonna be better surely. And guess what? I even like gave her ER sands and everything, and it's still not enough. It's still not enough. It's still not enough. Liar, harp, potato. Mean. Maybe. Dandelions are apparently good for your health. Yeah, it can be, but sorry, I know a person who used to do that, and the way they've done it. No. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna comment on this, okay, chat? Managing blood flow inflammation, that's crazy. I should do more research on herbs. Herbs can be good. Herbs can be good for you. Said Kazu and Tainari. While they're like spending time with some suspicious leaves like knackeweed in a room. Yep, leaves are good for you, huh? Thank you for the hydrate bubble berry. Thank you. As a reason why many people say just use one use. I am starting to see the reason. I am starting to see the reason. But look at the drip though. Look at the drip. I was not meant to get that weapon, but I did. So I wanted to make it drippy. I wanted to have her dripped up. And then this happened. Like, what do you mean, guys? You can try to find And buy a white lily too. Is it similar to Cecilia's, which was albeit on Venti? I mean, yeah, but the delivery times. I should have started then probably 2 weeks ago. I don't know, like, where would you buy white lily? Would you buy like a dry? Would you buy like in the shop? I don't know if they would have that. I don't know. I have aqua on my Venti. Well, that's a beast. I feel like I can make aqua walk if I have second hydro. He's the only hydro in this particular team. In this particular team, she's the only hydro, as you can see. Unfortunately, are you not gonna talk with Haizu? We do need to do the tier list. We do need to do the tier list. It's already 9. Do you have how, like, guys? How long do you think it will take? I feel like it will take probably 2-3 hours. It's like 117 characters, guys. I feel that that you can isn't there a flower shop near you? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I used Moon on my island for quite a long time. Is it good on her, actually? Did you keep up Columbina's quest? Yeah, so I have been some weeks, but not all. Now I think it's meant to reset today for me, one of them, because after 5 hours, so it's really weird the way I've done it, but that's what we gotta work with. Yeah, I know he's an anecdote. Barry is getting the weirdest props to pull for Genshin pixels. I mean, it's been like that since actually New Villette's banner, and then it became weirder and weirder by the time we reached where we are now. I mean, we had a few, like, we had some oiler for Inafa. Like, it cannot get weirder than that. I mean, obviously we're shit too and call it a ritual. You know, it's a fun thing to do. It's a fun thing to do. Hello, very long time to see. Hi, King Rich. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Moon's attack stat does nothing for Yelan, but the passive is actually quite good. Let's see. Moon's moon. I think I should have the moon's moon. Moon's moon. Moon's moon. Every point for the entire party's compact maximum energy capacity, elemental burst damage of the characters equipping this weapon is increased by 0.12, a maximum 40%. Oh, okay, so increases the mash. It also kind of matches her. It also kind of works with her. How is my clay build? My clay has not been touched since a long time in, like, the build, basically, since... So we'll most likely be doing a rebuilding activity for her. We most likely will be doing that. As you can see, this is atrocious, but her talents are really good. I'll give her that. So yeah, this is the situation. I only built that can use Aqua HP buff as Diona, which is an eyebrow raiser. I mean, if it works, it works. I just unlocked Columbina's quest today. Didn't know they existed. Oh, you have a lot of catching up to do. You have a lot of catching up to do. Because oh my god, ritual for Lycan on ZCC. Rituals work. What was the ritual? I need to know the ritual. Fun fact, my menacing time is 145 seconds, but my VLS is 139. I'm Stygian Onslaught. I mean, you have been. What have you been using? And Abhis, hi, what's good? We're just catching up with the chat quickly, and then soon we're gonna be doing the tier list. I'm also probably soon gonna do maybe like a Welkin. Also, I'm melting over Alice and Nicole design. Oh my goodness, I'm so pleasantly surprised with the Nicole's design in particular, because I was like, oh, I don't know, like, she looks like a character that will be like Ayaka's height, and like, I don't know, I was just like not too impressed, and then I saw her outfit and the details and her hair and everything, and I was like, oh my goodness, she's like actually so stunning. Hi Bear, hi, how are you doing? Gabby started biking and got me the Lycan. The parking worked. According to some, People, I don't know why you're taking this. According to some people, it is implication of the leak, I will just say. According to some people, and proceeds inserting information of what is not official yet. No. We do not do this. Maybe one of... Yeah, I'm thinking of getting her C1. What is her C1? I'm thinking that will be my next constellation actually pick up. Let me see. Her C1... Yeah, 120% of sparks and splash damage. I'm wanting to run Klee, Durin, Mona, and Albedo. That's giving such an OG team, and yet there's Durin, which, I mean, is new, but also not. The Moonsman looks good on yellow, which was the major reason I use it on her replay Fashion Impact. You're so real for that, though. You're so real. I was, to a certain point, doing that as well, but then it just became hard. It just became hard, but it is a respect. It's a respect for doing so. Okay. Let me see. I decided to pull Hugo with engine and got Ellie. Like on the engine can have... I don't know what is overclock in ZZZ. I have no idea. But, oh, that was not to me. Okay, anyways. Her Pyro Vision, yes. I think she's gonna be support for Alice. I was, Hexacincle saying, I know. We saw Pyro Vision, yes. It is not a lake. If you're guessing, the people who do guides and people who do guides, where did they take this information right now? Because some of them do leak guides as well, I will just say. Because a lot of people, before the official info was out, they also do leak guides. I'm just putting it out there. McLee is currently top 2% on Akash, and I'm very satisfied with that. I need that right now. The ghost colors look like the gas cooker's flame. But that's... I really hope her flames are gonna look like in those colors. If that makes sense. Vision is not a lake. I'm not talking about the vision. They didn't talk about the vision. They didn't talk about the vision. They talked about Klee's artifact set. And what is the best right now, which we do not know as of yet. If considering the buff version, which has not been made official. Therefore, it would be... Anyways. Her new C1... Is her constellation getting a rework as well? Always Abyss. I tried to say the Abhi, but I don't think I said it correctly. Seems to be... I do apologize. Anyways, they showed the cons on one Reddit post and was in the Discord. The Genshins? It was an official trailer for... Yeah, we are not talking about the vision. I've seen... I made a video that she's Pyro as well. But Glee's Axeroid buff have already been revealed officially. And has the guide been done by official release and how it works actually in practice? I don't know. I'm sussing you still. The cons of all them change. Actually, the Razor cons are good. Hey, I think they adjust the cons for Hexray thing. I've heard like some, but I didn't see like all of them being adjusted. Let me see if there's like a post. I want to do the tier list though, because we're not gonna have enough time. Where is it? Where is it? I do not see it. This is Durin, Milyasha, Durin, Sucru's birthday. Hoyofat concert. There we go. I think this should be unveiling the witch's gift. Let me see. I hope it says something here. I really hope. I hope it gives the information here. Because I'm like... So this is Elemental Burst rework. That's what he's getting. Constellation enhancement. Clear. Let me see. Spark Magic. So, normal attacks launch during the elemental burst, which consume explosive sparks to automatically trigger special charge attacks. Just keep using normal attacks during the battle to unleash explosive damage. Venti also can hold the explosive sparks, so it's easier than ever to generate them. Oh, okay. I can gain a buff that increases damage with special charge attack constellations. Now that sparks will explode more violently. The enhancement take effect at constellation 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. But it doesn't specify what though. Doesn't specify what? Doesn't specify what? So you can't know the exact set still. Attack increase defeats in like fire damage bonus, but it doesn't say what and how. What like are the numbers? So my point still stands. Unless I'm not seeing something. Have I seen Wicked? No, I have not. No, I have not. Hi there, Shadow. Hi. Hello, hello. The reveal of actual walls in Wolverdom that What walls are you talking about? Where? What? Can I see an official link of something like this? Let me see. Let me see if this is on this post. Let me see. What are you talking about? There is nothing of such. I put one in Discord where they showed all of the changes. Let me see. Let me see. What channel though? What the channel? I don't see it. Am I missing a channel? I do not see it. I do not see it. What the tier list is gonna have to be, I'm gonna introduce it soon. Hi Barry, how are you doing? How are you excited for the durin? I already have 76 pulls. I am excited for durin. We're gonna be pulling and I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. We're gonna start moving to the thing. Which I do the tier list. That's crazy. How many to see how many people cried for Capitano. That is a real. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. But yeah, I don't see anything official that's posted by the Genshin stat-wise with the number-wise thing. Or something about following someone something. So just be careful, guys. It's just I don't know. You know what you care about the most, Lieben? This is the best thing. Aside from those videos from content creators I have released a few days before the patch drops are allowed, so they are not leaks. And I have not heard who made a such video that has been referenced, so I cannot say that they are not sharing leaks or not. Because I haven't seen it. Okay. Liben is my goat probably talks about the dormant part. Yes, basically they said in the live stream that he's gonna talk about the new Mondstadt region, if that makes sense. He's gonna be talking about that. I'm using Jean tags for menacing and Lova. You can bring foot enemy and air for fall damage. Oh, I've seen that. Jean, Zhongli, and Geo Traveler for clears like 2-piece attack, 2-piece power damage. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, let's do a Welkin giveaway. Okay, chat, let's do a Welkin giveaway, and then we're gonna... What we're gonna do, yeah. We're gonna do the thing. So, the Welkin giveaway is gonna be on Twitch. I'll say this, because I don't have a tool for YouTube that would make it work, because YouTube is just not allowing things. So, we're just gonna have to... let me see, this is gonna be the keyword. So, if you wanna have a chance to win a Welkin of the Blessing Moon, you need to type in clean impact incoming with all caps in the Twitch chat. Okay, so if you're on YouTube and you wanna have a chance for the Welkin, make sure to come here. Alex and Clee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll select the winner. We're gonna do the tier list, okay? Because I don't wanna keep delaying the tier list. It's a long time. It's gonna be a long one. Okay.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Hello.
People ought not be so frightened of
Hello.
ghosts. They are merely talking shadows,
Hello.
chattering away.
I am back.
past
Oh my goodness. Okay. You all accepted that scamming or scambit. You're saying some mod's gonna win the giveaway. We'll see how this is gonna go. I really don't feel scammed. Illyria and Sadav. I hope I'm saying it correctly. But thank you guys for the follows as well. Oh, hello. But yes, if you just joined and you wanna have a chance of winning a blessing of the Welkin Moon, type in the chat, Klee Impact incoming. Hi, Noah Marks. Hi. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. So far we have a few entries. A few. So there are some chances in here preparation for Welkin giveaway. The Welkin giveaway is now, so make sure to send in the thing. Okay, you did. The Shark is sharking in the stream. He always does. I know. But Ali, hi, hello. How have you been? You know how fanatic I am for this. Well. But yes, if you wanna have a chance to win a blessing of the Welkin Moon. Yes, this is how we call it. Yeah, blessing of the Welkin Moon. I'm gonna give you like half a more minute, so people, you know, have a chance to enter this, and then we're gonna roll a winner, and we're gonna do the tier list, The problem on my first giveaway Welkin for Genshin is I win the direct by. Oh, you want some giveaway? Let's go though. Let's go. Okay, let's see. But yes, if you make sure it says exactly Klee Impact incoming with caps. I'm literally, if you win this and lost signal for the mountain, I'm going to cry. Please don't. My goodness, will I get banned from giveaways again? It's been a while. It's just if you win like a bazillion, and you know, like it was a time. You've like won a lot, you know. I know how it selected it. Okay. We're gonna roll a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the shark is gonna select the winner. Okay, chat? He's gonna select it. Yes. Hello, guys. Anyways, I'm so sorry. And the winner is drumroll. Number Marks! Congratulations on your Welkin Moon. 2 years. Follow 2 years ago. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. All you need to do is to let me know your UID, and tomorrow, somewhere during the daytime, I'll be sorting them, and then I will send either a whisper on a DM on Discord. Depends where I'm able. I think in your case a whisper. But congratulations! I will let Klee play and have fun, and some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to see Klee happy. I like this way of thinking. But yeah, you can let me know your UID. And there's gonna be more. If you haven't won a Welkin right now, there's gonna be more Welkin giveaways as the stream goes. So keep an eye out. Okay, let me just put this information for myself as well. Never Marks, but I do need your UID. Like, if you can send that, it will be good. See, a shark rolled someone. I don't think he won before. So it's a new person that won. Well, not a new person in the community, but a new person who hasn't won a Welkin before, I don't think. At least as my memory serves me. But now that means we are reaching the time to, let me see, by the way, advanced audio properties. I don't have this in coding, and then Genshin. I think I'll just mute Genshin. I know I'll be probably maybe doing something in Genshin after. I'll just mute it for now. It's gonna be muted. Let me see. We haven't gotten UAD, but hopefully get it soon. So, you should put on a Christmas hat. What do you mean? Should I put what? What should I put on a Christmas hat? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hi, Vox Gaming. Hi, hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do the introduction first and foremost, okay? We're gonna do the introduction, and you can have like a really fine man named Flims on the screen who's gonna be staring into your soul. Anyways, so today we have very special activity planned, and it is wait, let me you want Tifa though? Shh. Flins, don't do that. You're meant to intimidate people. Anyways, today we have a very special activity planned, and that is a Genshin Impact character tier list. Woo! And as some of you may know, Christmas is coming, and this is a perfect and it is a holiday season, meaning it is a perfect opportunity to do a Christmas themed tier list. We need a very much of a slogan. What do you mean? That is surreal though. Flins, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Be beautiful and stay still. Thank you. You are beautiful. I know you are. You are, Flins. Okay, yes, we can agree. So, the tier list that we'll be doing today is Genshin Impact character tier list. Wait, how did I say that? Anyways, so the theme for the tier list is Genshin characters at the Christmas party. A similar idea has been done by other creators named Kumax as well. So shout out to Kumax. But here are the tiers that we have for today, which is a lot. It was more. I had about 20 tier ideas that I had to reduce to I think maybe there's 12 tiers, but there was a decent amount of tiers. So, hosting the Christmas party, dressed up as Santa, decorating Christmas tree, Christmas caroling, always buy the food and drinks, eats lots of candy canes and crashes, left out cookies for Santa, watching Christmas movies, having a snowball fight outside, tells kids Santa isn't real, steals the presents, and gets coal as a gift. So these are the tiers that we are gonna be working with, and maybe wait, let me see if I can normal view this. If it's not gonna ruin. It says this template has 117 images. That means we are working with 117 characters for this tier list. 117 characters that are gonna have to find their spot for a Christmas activity in this party. So, without further ado, let's jump right into it. Woo! Anyways, Francis cursed the Christmas fairy. You know what? That is real facts. That is real information. Flint's looks Prince looks asleep like Layla though. He doesn't look intimidating. What do you mean? Oh, sleepy. Prince is the angel on top of my tree. Whereas isn't invited? I was thinking adding banned from the party, but I was like, or like didn't attend. But I feel like the tier list that we've done in the past, I did have situations where it was didn't attend, and there was usually the very same people. If that makes sense. There's usually the sleepy, like Layla, Ganyu, like Chi-Chi and stuff. And I was like, I want to do it a bit differently in a sense of like not having that and actually finding them activities that don't just revolve around them sleeping. Because it's just kind of like, I don't know, it would just not be maybe as fun in a way. Well, it's still fun, but it's not repeating the same thing all over, if that makes sense. Let me wait. I was meant to have these in a different spot. The fatuis, I want to leave them for later. For the end. Because a lot of them are... Tortellini, what are you doing here? You were meant to be here. Alloy, what are you doing here? You're meant to be... You're meant to be here. Okay, the rest looks fine. Anyways, I don't know why it reset, but it's okay. We're working with it. Calling it now. Okay, Eater should probably be the only adult still believing in Santa. He probably left out cookies or his world got shattered when Cookie explained to him that Santa isn't real. I actually have a tier that I already see for Ito, but we'll get to it. Okay, so we are... Should we leave Travelers for very, very first thing? I want to like start with like a character that would just, how to say, start it all up. So we're gonna go with, you know what we're gonna start with? We're gonna go with Noelle, because I feel like Noelle, she is the lady... She helps a lot with things, and I do just imagine her to being like, okay, let me decorate the Christmas tree and help others and find myself useful in a way. It's like her thing. I just imagine her being like, yes, maybe she was gonna do some like other decorations as well, and I don't know. I just think that's pretty fitting for her. Now, let's see. Straight away, this tier list is still simply too long because I need to like drag it. But now we have also Barbara, which just goes straight away for Christmas caroling. She is our idol. She loves music. She sings. It's just such a fitting role that you just have no questions. Like, this is perfect. This suits. This works out. Now, another one that I am thinking straight off to start with is Venti. He will be always by the food and drinks. He probably most likely would be drunk on eggnog somewhere in the corner and completely passed out, but he's still gonna be where the drinks and foods is. He's still gonna be there. I think, yup. So Altus, thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay. But he's gonna be passed out by the eggnog. Okay. Now, let me see. I don't know. Who should I go? I want to go like by the order, but at the same time, I'm doing it a bit chaotically in a way. Now, okay, let's see. Amber. I think she also is kind of like, she likes to be helpful. She's very like bubbly, and she would kind of like maybe keep Noelle company as well to decorate the Christmas tree. For now, that's what I imagine her. She could also may as well maybe be like watching Christmas movies as well. I could imagine her, but I feel like she would like to put herself to work. It's just her thing, kinda, isn't it? Now, Jean. Oh my goodness. I actually don't know what I would put to Jean. Wait, hold up. We have Mr. Ito. He goes, eats a lot of candy canes and crashes. I feel like he would be waiting for Santa But because it's Ito, he doesn't pass up the opportunity of free food. He would just be like, yes, I'm just gonna like eat all the candy, and he's gonna be having a sugar crash, and he's gonna be just on the ground, tired and sleepy, and it's like, I'm still waiting for Santa. I'm still waiting for Santa. Now, another one that I'm seeing straight away, Bader. I think Bader would dress up as Santa. And yes, she would normally be maybe food and drinks people, but because she likes to like live and get into the spirit of things, at times I feel like her dressing up as Santa would work really well. And with that, you know what else is coming? Who's gonna be hosting? It's gonna be Ningguang. You know why? Because she is the lady of the Mora. She is the lady that can organize anything. She can like completely splurge. She's like, this is nothing. Everyone should enjoy this fine gathering that is this Christmas party. She's gonna be the host. Yes, she's gonna be hosting. and because she is hosting, Bader's gonna dress up as Santa. You know, you gotta help Ningguang. You know, she's gotta. Let me see. Chiork could dress up as fashionable Miss Glam. Well, there is no mistletoe here, but anyways, Ningguang made the G Chamber look like Santa's flying sleigh. She would go, and then the decorating crew. And then decorating crew would go insane as well, helping decorating it. So it just works out. It just works out. Now let me see. Jean. I feel like Jean is always busy though. I feel like she would be like forced to do something. You know, like she would be maybe forced to relax in a sense. She could maybe leave out the cookies for Santa with Clea. She could do that. Let me see. Let me think. Watching Christmas movies maybe. Or is like... She could also be putting herself to work because she's a workaholic. But I feel like Kaya had talked with Lisa and made her go and enjoy drinks by force, saying that this is an important duty of the acting grandmaster, and so she was forced to do so, to go and enjoy the drinks. And maybe she was put to work to do like some gingerbread houses as well, so she doesn't feel like she's like, you know, not doing something. You know, she found activity making gingerbread houses in this situation because she always has to be working. Now Lisa. I feel like she's a very certain character. No, I don't know where I would put Lisa yet. I had some other tiers, but I don't know if I want to like write them. I don't know. Gina is always by the food and drinks, but it's because she's watching over Snowboard eats too much. That is actually so true. That is actually so true. She would be like orchestrating everything. Lisa giving life, sitting with the fireplace with the book and tea. I mean, she does. She kind of does. We kind of don't have a tier in the sense of like just sitting by like and chilling. Should we add one maybe? Maybe we should add one. I do like the one for Lisa. Maybe like watch movies then we could make. Maybe watching movies. Maybe. I'm trying to like imagine her watching Christmas movies, telling Christmas stories. Kinda, maybe. Let's see. I don't like how it separates it. I don't like don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna add a row. I'm gonna add a row. I'm gonna add a row and we're gonna just say, let me see, sitting by the fireplace. Sitting by the fireplace. This is how we're gonna name it. Yes. Where should I add it though? Wait, hold up. This interface is gonna send me, but anyways, this is awkward. Wait, hold up, chat. This is awkward. My colors. Abort the mission. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? No, stop! Basically, the way the arrows go, you need to like always adjust the arrow and like go like where it goes. Sitting by the fireplace. You know what? I'm gonna add it as the last one just because it's showing me off. It's showing me off. Okay? Lisa, you're gonna go to the bottom tier, sitting by the fireplace, and she's gonna be just telling stories. You know, it's like it's her own corner, and she's just gonna be chilling there, okay? This is what she's gonna be doing. Now, sucrose. Is that writing a letter to Santa tier? No, there's just so many. I had this tier up in my like drafts when I was like brainstorming, but it's just like, look how many tiers already this is. This is like a lot. This is like a lot of tiers. Okay. Now then, let's look. So Kaya. Okay, we're gonna do Kaya. I'm gonna skip over some characters for now because I need to get into it. I need to get into what's happening. Okay, Kaya. So I think Mr. Kaya is gonna get a call as a gift. You know why? He always manipulates people. He always makes people do something. And some people are aware of that, you know? Some people are aware of his shenanigans. Some people are aware what he's doing. And he's just like, he just gets it. He just gets it. It just doesn't work. He's also drinking. Oh yes, but he's not getting it. He will be drinking, but he's getting a call. He's getting a call. I love you, Kaya, but you have been doing suspicious things there. you have been manipulating. He gave Diluc a call. No. No, Diluc is gonna have his own activity. Now let me see. Fischl is like a yapping lady, though. I'm so sorry, Fischl. So I feel like Fischl naturally wouldn't watch the movies because she would be telling people, or maybe she, for that reason, she could be watching movies, but she would be annoying while watching movies. I'm thinking. I need to figure this out. See, this is why it's gonna take a long time. This is why it's gonna take a long time. Okay, you know what? Diluc. You know what? We're gonna put Diluc. You know where actually we're gonna put Diluc? We're gonna put Diluc hosting the Christmas party, but in the sense of his hosting, he's gonna be the one that's gonna help people with the drinks. Because you know, the Mondstadt wine, he's gonna be giving it. Yes, he is gonna be the main supplier. So in a sense, he is kinda, you know, hosting. Because he's giving the wine industries. Batman, not Santa, man. Are you saying he would be Santa? Are you saying he would dress up as Santa? I mean, he does have a lot of red, but that's crazy. Now let's see. Who do we have? Razor. Razor will leave out cookies for Santa. Lisa told him, and and he's like still having his innocent childhood like wonder. He doesn't know that Santa isn't real, and he's just like, he's learning. He's still learning. He's learning. So he is gonna leave out cookies for Santa. Yes, I totally see that. I see that happening. Okay, Bennett. I don't know. I feel like I wanna see how the party develops for Bennett first. I wanna see how it develops. Okay, Ketchick. She's definitely gonna be decorating the tree as well, because I mean she's the girl of the works. She's gonna be working. She always needs to work. She's gonna be enjoying herself, but she would be like more so enjoying from the sidelines, like the fireplace. But her main thing is like she still wants to work. She wants to be put to work. Okay. Now, okay, the obvious one, Shengling. She's gonna be in the kitchen and she's gonna be baking Christmas cookies. She's gonna be baking them up and she's gonna be preparing so people can eat them. She's like gonna be preparing the base for the gingerbread houses as well. She's gonna be like put to work. Farina is Queen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Now let's see. Having a snowball fight outside. You know what? I think this tier would be amazing for Chongyun and Singcho. Reason is because I imagine them both doing that, but it would be more so due to Chongyun's initiative. He would just be like, let's do it. Let's go for it. And then Singcho would just be like, okay, let's have fun. Maybe Chongyun would start throwing snowballs and Singcho, and it would just go like that, and then they would end up like, Okay, let's see. Chi-Chi, let me see. Oh,
Smile.
Dozio, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. It's been 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think Handy Look would have a snow life fight that would become too serious. That would become too serious. Like, he would have a full-blown argument. Is that what you're saying? Okay, wait. So, Klee, I would think she could also leave out cookies for Santa, because you know she would also give company to Razor. I would also imagine her having a snowball fight with Albedo, but I don't know. I'm vibing today with left out cookies for Santa, and she would also be there with Razor, and they would be like together, like, oh my god, Santa is coming, and they would just be like really happy about it, and she wouldn't know that her Santa is Alice, you know, that she's getting the gifts, but it's yup. No. Diona would focus on making the, like, unalcoholic punch. She would make, like, a really good one. She would maybe look like, I feel like, yeah, she would make, like, a punch to drink, and she would be like, I really hope this doesn't work out well, but it will, and people will actually gonna enjoy it. And it's just, yep, it's just who happens. It's just who happens. Let me see. I have like a really funny idea right now. I wanna like throw it in there. So, tells kids Santa isn't real. I'll hide him. I don't think I need to comment on that. I feel like he just would do that. I feel it's like, have you not read enough books? Have you not enough knowledge? have you not enough knowledge? He was just like, yup, I'm gonna take all of your joy. I'm gonna take it away. Yep, I feel like, and they would be confused because obviously they have been told that it exists. But yeah, he would just do that. He would just do that. He would just do that to them. Let me see. What else can we do here? What else are we vibing with? Like straight away. You know what? This is crazy. but I feel like Aloy would get Cole as a gift. You know why? Because no one knows Aloy. It's like... It's like... like you have no consolations, you have nothing. Okay, I mean, yeah, take the call, take the call, take the call. Like, I mean, I don't know anything to say much, so you're just gonna get the call, cause now Jinyan, she is gonna be Christmas caroling as well. I feel like she's just perfect for this. Yeah, she's gonna be Christmas caroling, and she's just gonna she's gonna be, you know, perfect for it. I mean, she's a music lady. She's a music lady. She's a music lady. Ali, just call? I need some to fuel for fire when camping. I mean, see, that's good. That works out. Okay. But yeah, I think this is fitting. Now, who else did I wanted to like put to the tier straight away? But yeah, this is Jinyan. She's gonna be Christmas caroling. Then the other one also for it is gonna be Yunjin. It just makes a lot of sense for the music ladies to all be together, and they're gonna be like, it's gonna be an interesting genre merge in a way, like, you know, different voices. But I feel like it's gonna work out. I feel like it's gonna be amazing. And Ito, even though he's like crashed from eating all the candy canes, he's still like gonna enjoy it as well, and he's sometimes gonna be like, oh, like singing something alongside them. I don't know. Now let me see. Who else is here? I feel like I feel like Albedo would leave out cookies for Santa only because he would like bring Klee there. I feel like he would just do it for the sake of, you know, doing this for Klee. He would just align that to do so. Like, has to be done. Let's keep this situation. Let me see. What was the word that I was looking for? He would just keep this going. Like, idea for Klee. He would do it for her. He would do it for his sister. Well, sister, but you know. Now let me see. You know what? Tortellini would also dress up as Santa. You know why? He's had his thing. He loves the kids as well. He pretended to be a toy merchant as well. And I don't know, I just feel like it would work out for him to be dressed up as Santa. It would suit. He would do it for Tusar. He would at the very least do it for Tusar. You know, to keep the spirit alive of the Christmas. He would do it. We need new Tia for Kabe. Drunk too much, punch and cries in the corner. That's crazy. That is a crazy one. That is a crazy one. Anyways, let me see. Mona? I feel like Mona... she could join the fireplace. Or she could, like, watch the movies. I think Mona would sit by the fireplace. You know why? Because she is gonna be like trying to look at her scryglass at the times, and she would just like enjoy like a more like peaceful environment by the fire, and she would just be like, oh, I wonder how this is gonna go. Let me just look at it. Ita gotta be Santa so I can sit on his lap. That's crazy. She would also talk to Lisa. I know. I mean, they both have witches' hats as well. I do have witches' hats. But we're saying that, yeah, of playing board games. But can, like, depending on the situation, what is happening, we'll see where it fits. We'll see where it fits. It can be like more like a comment as well. Anyways, excuse me. Now, I don't know. Like, I'm still thinking who will steal the presents. I mean, okay. I feel like Bennett will join Ito in eating a lot of candy canes and crashes because, you know, his adventures have not been always the most lucky. And, you know, he's just like, I want to have something sweet to make my day better. I mean, it's holiday time. It's time to just enjoy life. So he's just gonna be like, together with Ito, they're gonna like eat a lot of candy canes and they're just both gonna be crashed. I think this is good. Zhongli's Brooks who steals the presents, that's crazy. I think Zhongli would be by the food and drinks. He would probably be talking how there was like no osmanthus wine, and he would just end up sticking by the eggnog together with Venti, but he wouldn't get like drunk unlike Venti. Like Venti is passed out, like, but yeah, he would just be there, you know. They would be just chilling and talking, maybe pretending in front of others that they don't know each other. It would be like a very interesting dynamic. I mean, like, yeah, that would be I would be a bit crazy. Santa Zhongli. Okay, sucrose. I don't know yet for sucrose. I'm still like trying to figure out, or like Fischl. Okay, Fischl could be by the fireplace and she would yap a lot. She would be yapping together to Mona and Lisa, and she would not, you know, the piece that Mona wanted, she would not give her that piece. She would not. She's like, I know, you're my friend, hello, the princessin deserves the best Christmas gifts this season. Yes. I know, we'll have to elaborate. Miss Fraulein says that she's been a really exemplary lady this year. Okay. Now Ganyu. So here's the thing. Ganyu is always working. She is a alcohol she is a workaholic as well, okay? And I feel like because she cannot sleep in this case, and there was no tier where she, you know, forgot to because she was too tired. I feel like for her, what would work? She would either go into decorate the Christmas tree because she wants to like decorate it, or she would go to the food and drinks because, you know, she's tired and she needs to replenish her energy, or also she could be sitting by the fireplace. So I'm trying to figure out what would be like the most fitting one here. Decorating, food, or by the fireplace. I'm feeling food. I'm feeling, yes, she's gonna be, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna be there together with Jean, and she's gonna be also finding her as well a job to oversee how the gingerbread house building looks like. She would be like, and then she would also take some refreshments for herself because she is tired and sleepy and she needs to have some energy. So maybe she will ask Diona to make her a really like energizing drink. Yup. Okay, now let me see. Chi-Chi would be also by the food and drink because she would be like, is this my turn this Christmas to get cocoa goat milk? That's what she's gonna be doing. That's what she's gonna be doing. Lower Grinch category. So tells Kid Santa is unreal and steals a present. I kind of wanted to put it like that, but I thought they're both very specific, different things. So they kind of like, they can fall under there. I was like, because one of them is more like a silly one than just being a Grinch. I didn't want to like maybe to categorize some of the people as Grinches, but keep it more as like a troll type of one, if that makes sense. But I did have that idea. Okay, but yeah, she's gonna her dream this Christmas is to get cocoa goat milk. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, let me see. Where do I imagine? Let's say. That's coming to my mind at the very first. Okay, Eula is easy. Eula is gonna be drinking. Eula is gonna be drinking as well, the eggnog. She's just gonna be maybe like mulled wine as well. And she's just gonna be like enjoying herself. She's, yep. She may like throw a couple of sneezes as well, because that's just Eula. That's just Eula. Okay, let me see. Yanfei? I want some people to steal the presents. I'm trying to think who will steal the presents, and we still don't have anyone for watching Christmas movies. I wanna like figure someone out from them. I wanna see. Okay, so you know, I think I know what Sino. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put Sino in a certain field. So I think Sino would get a call as a gift because he's been telling a lot of dad jokes and some people got tired of it. Tainari. And he was just like, he was like a secret Santa for Sino, he doesn't know, and he just got like a call and he like opened it up and he's like, oh, what's that for? And he would still like make a joke about it. Like he still would find to make a joke and he would crack it up, and like Tainari would regret that choice because he would like make a dad joke out of it. Dory was steal and sell overpriced. I actually do like that. I do like that. Yes, Dory could steal the presents. I don't see like Dory, she can have shady tactics, or someone else would steal and she would sell them at the very least. But I'm still gonna think about her. We have a few in the field. Are we even halfway there? I don't know. I don't think so. Like fed there. I don't know. Okay. You know what I know? Wanderer is also, he would be telling people Santa isn't real. He would be like, do you believe this? How can you really believe? Are you really that dense? Are you actually, like, are you really that stupid? What are you vermin? How can you believe such a thing? Such an atrocity? Do you not know any better? That would be him. That would be him. He would tell kids Santa isn't real. He has had no joy in his life to receive the love where he would get the gifts, and he was like, ugh, these people, yeah, can they believe? Yeah, pathetic. Like it's very like, yep, it's very Wanderer. It's very Wanderer. Now, so I still want to figure out who would steal the gifts. Still need to figure out who would steal the gifts. I need to know. I need to know. Okay, Rosaria I feel like is also easy. She would be by the drinks. She would be where the venti is, and she would be like, this Archon of ours, seriously, it's passed out again. It's passed out again. How dare you? But she would not care. She would not care. Actually, she would not care. She would just drink herself. She's quiet. Okay, she would just be where Venti is. She would be where Venti is. I take the first part back. Okay, I take the first part back. Ito belongs there too. Ito eats a lot of candy canes and crashes. What do you mean? He's food drink is getting overcrowded. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. But yeah. Yep. This is where Rosaria would be. This is where Rosaria would be. Next to the Archon. And then you know, another character that I can think of right now. Where is it though? Oh, there we go. There we go. So there would be Dahlia making sure that the food and particularly the drinks are always there for the Archon. Because I don't know if you know, there's like a voice line where basically like he like makes sure that Venti like has like goes through like the stuff, like so basically that's the person. It's like, is the drinks done yet? Are the drinks done? Are we having more? D-Look, where's the wine? Everyone's put the food and drinks because he needs to stop eating everything at all. Hey! Let me see. Actually, you know what I do imagine? I imagine Kazuha watching the Christmas movies. You know why? Because I feel like he's always traveling. Like, look, he could be by the fireplace as well. But I feel like we also need someone for the movies. I don't know, like... But he's a wandering character. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I take it back. I put him. Okay, Kazuha is gonna be by the fireplace. He's gonna be investigating the weeds and like that he like different leaves. He's gonna be. He's gonna be sitting by the fireplace, and he's just he's gonna be, yeah, he's just gonna be chilling, and he's gonna be, okay, yeah, give me a second. So Kazuga by the fireplace, he's gonna be chilling, he's gonna be thinking about life, he's gonna be like reviewing his year worth of traveling, and he's just gonna be like, that was really good. I wonder what next year is gonna bring me. Yep, yes. 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 Okay. Let me see. What else? Who else are we thinking here? Where winds are going to lead me. No, for real. Okay, yeah, so there is a few people actually, yeah, that I do see watching Christmas movies and falling asleep. But there is another thing. I see you say Layla does herself watching movies. What I do think with Layla as well, we have to not to forget the other Layla. And the other Layla is not very sleepy Layla. Okay? The other Layla is maybe a bit more sociable. And if we're talking the other Layla, maybe she would even want to be included somewhere like, you know, decorating the tree. Or maybe like eating and like making sure that the usual Layla is getting, yes, I think the other Layla would make sure the usual Layla is getting enough nutrients, and therefore she would be, you know, eating and stuff. She would be looking out for the Layla, for the sleepy one that we know. Yup. That's what. How big is this? This is not all the food table. This is, some people are working in the kitchen. Some of them are drinking. Some of them, it's just always by the food, drinks. It's like in a lot of senses, because it's kind of like, it's hard to, it's, how to say, if I made very separate tiers for food, there would have been 4 or 5 tiers, which is kind of a lot just for food and drinks. So I was like, I'm just gonna like condense and then expand on the characters as it goes. So yeah, because it would have been a lot. Let me see. I have an idea. So you know how there is A, and she's just been out of the plane of Eutimia, and she doesn't know a lot of things, how most things work. She doesn't know who is Santa, what is this tradition, what is happening. And you know, like she's just still learning to live life, and therefore she would just leave out the cookies for Santa. She would be like, oh, what is this thing that you are all doing here? That looks fun. Is there a particular reason for it? Oh, Santa. Who's Santa? You can get gifts. Oh, I didn't know of such customs. I feel like, yeah. Okay. Let me see. This is so chaotic the way I'm doing it, by the way, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. So, okay. Hu Tao, I actually do imagine her watching Christmas movies in a way. But she would be selecting kind of like she would like add her own like lore and tell like weird stories. Or she could also tell people that Santa isn't real, but more like as a joke. In the sense, she would be like, "Ooh, have you heard? The Santa isn't real." She could do that as well. But can you share the tier list too, so we can make our own tier list? These are the tiers that I have added myself, so it doesn't exactly, I don't think, have a shareable link and stuff. So yes, she would watch The Nightmare Before Christmas, Edward Scissorhands and stuff. She would like put them on like the play. That would be the movies that we would be watching, and I feel like that's suiting. I feel like that's very suiting for her. So yeah, these would be the movies, and then people will be like, oh, she would also she would tell horror stories. I feel like what she would see in the movie, she would be like elaborating on something that she's known experienced in real life, and she would be like, the border of life and death. What list did you use? The list has A, B, C, D stuff. All this text here is added by me, okay? It only has the characters added. But it should say all the Genshin characters till 6.2. Let me see. Let me see what else. So, oh my god, I know. I know. So Zhao, you know, he would be having a snowball fight outside. Or more in particularly, he would use it as an excuse to eat the snow. Once the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. Oh my god. It would be the snow tie. I feel like Shanka would tell the kids that Santa is not real and misunderstanding Santa as well. Yeah, she's learning. So maybe actually, yeah, maybe I do agree with that one as well. I'm still like trying to figure it out for her, but we may use that. But yeah, that would be Zhao. He would use it as an excuse to eat the snow. Bakia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, so I have been seeing, which I do agree, but chat is saying that Sayu would watch Christmas movies and to use that opportunity for sleeping. Because no, it would be like again more isolated space, and she would just like find a quiet corner to sleep. She's like, rest is important for my growing. The next year, I want to grow up even taller. The next year, I want to do that. Yup. Let's see. What else do we have here? Yanfei. What do I feel about Yanfei? She's like doing things. I feel like she's doing things. I feel like she could decorate the tree, but I feel like she could also carol low-key. Decorating the Christmas tree or the fireplace. I imagine for her. She wants to find herself like Yusuf, but I feel like, okay, I feel like Yanfei would get lost in some sort of like a chat. Because she's always interested in learning new things. You know? It's like a thing she does. I would say, okay, for a bit, how did Zhao end up in a snowball fight? He would use it as an excuse to eat snow, that's why. That's why he's there, okay. But yeah, I feel like she always wants to learn things. So she would just be like using this as an opportunity where people are talking, you know, they're like not like wasted like in the food section, like some of them. And she would just be like, ooh, this sounds interesting. Tell me more about your travels. Oh, I wonder how the customs in this region, in this nation work. So she would probably even be, maybe like even bother Kazoo because he's like well-traveled. Now let me see. Ayato, I know straight away. He's gonna be by the food and drinks. And you know what is gonna make, what he's gonna do? He's gonna be doing a suspicious meal. A suspicious Christmas turkey. He's gonna cook it up. You're not gonna wanna eat it, but he's gonna make it. He's gonna like, I don't know. He's just gonna do something really weird for it, and it's just not gonna be good. And then Toma is gonna be forced to eat it. Okay, he's gonna be forced to eat that, and then Ayato is gonna be very much so enjoying seeing that happen. He's gonna be like, amusing. I like seeing their reactions. There we go. I feel like, yeah, he's just gonna like make a suspicious meal because he does suspicious meals. What else do we have? Yoimiya? Okay, Yoimiya. I feel like Yoimiya would have a snowball fight as well. Because she's like a very bubbly personality, and she would be like, oh, this actually looks really fun. And she would like join in on a like snowball fight that like Xingqiu and Chongyun are having. She would be like that. She would, yeah, I feel like she would enjoy that. Because she always likes when things like are happening very like active. Like, it's just, it works. Snowball fight with fireworks. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. What do you mean? That is dangerous. That is dangerous. Okay. Let me see. So what else do we have? Maybe Kakujo Sara. Like we still have a lot, chat. We still have a lot. I don't think we're halfway there, but we're getting somewhere, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Kokomi. Maybe like Kokomi. I feel like Kokomi needs to reset her energy as well though. So she probably would be maybe like either sitting by the fireplace or by the food and drinks. But, you know, guys, her energy levels goes down. Energy levels go down. So I feel like she needs to like an activity that's kind of like relaxing or helps her get more energy. So that's the vibe. She say would watch movies. Why though? What would she try to like do with the movies? Thinking. I know what she would do with the movies. I know what she would do with the movies. I feel like she would maybe like to hear about the Christmas stories the people would have to tell, in a sense. In the if she were sat by the fireplace, I feel like she would listen to the Christmas stories, and she would find it like quite interesting because the life of the priestess, she doesn't get to maybe like experience or hear some of the things in, you know, and she's in Natsumi Island. That's quite far, you know, so she's just like quite intrigued by the stories. I think so. Okay. Still don't know about Sucrose yet, or Ayaka, or Traveler. I'm like trying to get the vibe. I'm trying to get a vibe. Okay, so Goro, I'm so sorry, but Goro is being bullied by Miko, and he's gonna get the call as a gift as well. It's just a thing that happens. He is just being bullied. There's nothing against him. This is just, it's just Himiko's doing. It just had to be that way. He's confused because, you know, he's very like, you know, I feel like he would know like a lot of things and he would contribute nicely, you know, to the whole party, but it just got so unfortunate that he got called. Now Shenhe. I feel like, okay, Shenhe, I feel like would also tell kids that Santa isn't real, but by accident. It's because she doesn't know. She's still learning the customs of the human world and how to coexist. And she doesn't know or read the social cues the best at times. And because of that, maybe she's just like, oh, okay. So Santa is real? Huh? I don't know, like I'm trying to think like how she would say that. Just like, that thing is not real. Like it would slip up like the accent. She wouldn't like want to say it, but she would just slip up somehow. She would be like, huh? That would not be her intention though. Now, so we don't have who's stealing the present. She was saying it out of the confusion. Yeah, she would be like, just, huh? People are saying that I should put Himiko steals the presents because she's being mischievous. I feel like she would mess with some of the people's presents, though. If she had the thing, I think she would do that maybe. But I feel like some of the fatui could be reserved for that as well, if that makes sense. I feel like, yeah, could be reserved for that. Let me see. Yellen. What do I feel about you? I feel like you would be. She would use. Okay, Yellen would use this party as an opportunity to gather some of the intel. She would just be like, yep, I'm gonna be by the fireplace. But yeah, actually, yeah, buy the drinks. That would be the best intel, maybe even. Because drunk people... Eula, what are you saying? She could be either by the drinks or by the fireplace. I'm trying to like think what would be... She does have... Okay, she did have drinks with Nefer. She did gather intel, or rather had discussion with Nefer at table with the drinks. So yeah, I feel like she would gather intel by the food and drinks, particularly the drinks. Like she would be like where maybe like the punch is. So she would just be like, there's a lot of people come and going, and she would just, you know, use that opportunity, like, because drunk people are easy, I guess, to get out the information from, and she would be like, yep. Hi Muffin, hi. Hello Barry, I'm going to apply at Smith & Wesson for a job as a taste tester. I heard they got flavors to blow your mind. What does that even mean? But good luck applying. Hey. Okay. But I hope it goes really well. To introduce her with a drink in hand with her new outfit. I actually, because I was away, I haven't seen her outfit introduction properly. Barry Smith is a gun company. I have no idea what that is. I don't live in US. I have not heard of that. Smith & Wesson is the gun company. Taste tester. That blow your mind. Okay. Okay. I see. Damn. Okay. That's I see what it is now. I see what it is. Okay. Kuju Sara. I feel like Kuju Sara, you know, she's always very serious. She's always very serious, right? She's very she always out for Raiden, you know? She always works. I don't know, like She could be watching The Order. It could also be... Teal's presence would be fine. I feel like she would by accident do that though. I feel like she would do that by the accident. Okay. I'm still gonna think for Kujo Sara because I'm kind of like, Now, let me see who I'm vibing with here to give them a certain activity. I feel like Tainari. I feel like he will join the Leaf crew. Also, maybe think about the year, and he also would be like, he wouldn't brag that he gave a call to Sino, but he would just be by the fireplace and he would watch Sino to get it. You know, he has to be like in a room where it's being seen, and he'd also talk about ways of Kazoo. Yep. Senaro stayed away from Sino. Well, he's like in here. He's in here. He's in the fireplace area. Let me see. Oh, Yumiko. Yeah, she could be stealing presents. I'm being influenced by chat here. But I feel like, yeah, she could maybe steal Goro's gift. She is such a mischievous lady. I feel like she could totally do that to Goro. I feel like to Goro, she could do that. She would just be like, I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting from her. That's the vibe. I feel like Heiser could like find out. But yeah. I think Shen Yun becomes the real Santa and creates all the gifts for Gani and Shenhe. Wait, that's really cute though. She would though look out for them. She would, and would prank A. Yeah. Kujo could get a call. Wait. Kujo Sara would get a call from Ito. And Ito would be laughing even though he is like completely like having like a sugar crash and is completely tired, but he would muster up his energy and would be like, ha, gotcha. Got you now. You don't want to have a duel. I don't know, like how their relationship, like the dynamic, the thing that we got is very interesting as well. She's like, literally, the fuck are you? She doesn't. I don't know. I'm trying to find words. Words are not wording right now for me, chat, for some reason. But I hope you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. I hope you do. But I do like the Kujo Sara one. Let me see. Dory. I mean, she has stolen money in a way. Because, look, with Dory, if you played one of the anecdotes in Not Cry, with Dory, you know what's the thing with Dory? If you play one of the Not Cry anecdotes, there is a Melusine that is doing things for free of charge. And Dory is, how to say... Dory is still charging all of the money and lying through her teeth that it is, you know, the charge, the client, but it's all going to Dory and she's lying. And I feel like she could totally steal the presents if she would like see some monetary value here. I feel like she could totally do that. Like, yes, she has been growing on me. Act 4 has shown some things in Not Cry about her. But I feel like her nature is still like doing business. I'm so sorry, Dory. I still see you as a scammer to a level. And that kinda... that kinda makes it a bit... Kind of a bit makes it... Gaming snowball fight with Manchali. I think Gaming snowball fight actually does kind of work though. But I have another idea as well for him actually. Where is he? Give me a second. So okay, Gaming could go into a snowball fight. Okay. But he could also go Christmas caroling because he has all these dance moves and he could like have this like performance together with it. If that makes sense. I could imagine. Bro busts some move. Look, he has good dance moves. He would just he would make it like a performance. He would make it like a show, and people are like, "Are you sure just Christmas caroling? This is like whoa." So yeah, he would just yup. Tori's gonna always like her, but yes, even if just for a bit, Tori should be in the stealing category. I know it's kind of like it's just. They've done it for her, Loki. They really did. Lion mask is covered in Christmas light. Yes, exactly. Yes, I love that. This is. I feel like it's perfect. I feel like in a way, it works out. And look, there's also Yunjin and Jinyan there too, and like they know each other too, and it's just like it works out. Tao is not invited to the singing part though, but anyway. Because she's doing her movie thing. Let me see. I think like Lanyan is also caroling. I know so little about Lanyan though, I feel like. I think it's already in Christmas colors. Yeah, but he would have like even like more like fairy lights. He would have them. He would have like fairy lights on his LEDs. It would be like more. It would be more. Okay, it would be more. Let me see. Okay, I'm like I feel like now we're at least halfway through. Yeah, yep. Right? Sure? Surely. Let me see. What else is here? I am. Let me see what is happening. Who do I wanna put in here? Who is catching my interest right now for any of the tiers? Actually, you know what we should do? We could do not Genshin, we could do a Welkin giveaway right now. We could do a Welkin giveaway. How are we feeling about the Welkin giveaway now? About that point before Venti is drunk, he played music. What now? I mean, he is passed out for the eggnog. From the eggnog, he's passed out. He's passed out. Let me see. Ba-da-dum-bum, giveaway. Giveaway. Let me think of a character here. I'm looking at the characters we have here in the tier list already. I'm trying to think of a keyword. I'm trying to think of the keyword. Okay. You know what? This is gonna be the keyword instead, because I couldn't think of anything for some reason. So, if you want to have a chance to win a Blessing of the Welkin Moon. Wait, let me refresh this, because I didn't show the... This didn't show the thing. I didn't show the thing. It needs to... There we go. So all you need to type is Razor's Laser in the chat. It has to be Twitch. Razor's Laser. I need to make sure people are typing, you know, like the keyword. Razor's Laser. Yes, Razor's Laser is the keyword. Yes, that's what you need to do. I saw the message. I mean, it works. It works. So if you want to have a chance to win a blessing of the Welkin Moon, you have to come to the thing. Venti Drunks. My idea was better. I haven't seen it in time. I haven't seen it in time. I accidentally delete. You can always fit it back. It's okay. It is okay. But yeah, we're gonna have another Welkin here. Another Welkin. Ah. No, I'm talking like that. But yeah, all you need to do is type in Razor Slazer in the chat. Can't believe Flint is just still lamping in my world. He is still a lamp. He's still a lamp. He is still a lamp as he is in my world. I am the victim of delation. Celestia said no first. Lanyana's superstitious. Oh, is she? I don't remember because I feel like we had like so little. Oh, that's what you mean. I was done with my list, so oh, you have been doing your list as well. Let's go. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna give a tiny bit more. Nice lamp, British Sans voice, nice. Oh, Welkin tree, oh, Welkin tree. No one knows as much as Clea. Oh my god, I love that. I absolutely love that. Thank you for the hygiene gambit. Yeah, you're there. Where's my cursor? You're there. Hey, Gambit, thank you so much for the 10th stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. As much as one to see myself remember, but where are those who share this memory? I know, I'm saying, where are those? Where are those indeed? I wonder. Let me see. Let me do one thing quickly. Why is it all caps? We yapping. No, I see. Yapping. Very deep. Okay. I don't know if anyone is entering, but if you just joined the stream, all you need to do if you want to win a blessing of the Welkin Moon is type in Razor Slazer in the chat, okay? That's all you need to do. And you're gonna maybe, hopefully, win a blessing of the Welkin Moon. Which I'll be sorting out tomorrow, okay? Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Monset water is crisp and pure, while water from Liu has an enduring aftertaste. In Azuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile and must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I don't think he would like warm water from Natlan, like a lava water. Hi, Queen! Hello, Queen! Hello! I hear that children love to play by the fireplace, so let us continue to use the same name, House of the Hearts. Still, it's flame no longer needed, for you have strength to defend yourselves. Well, I have one for $2 that isn't playable. That is because now this person deserves a call. Maybe even worse. I'm talking about the Tory. Okay, so let's roll a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the shark is gonna be doing the honors again. The winner is... Good luck, guys. Nefertarium! Let's go! Congratulations! Let's go! Congratulations on your Welkin Moon! I just remember the fatui in the League Chasm case, the one lost there. Oh my god, that's been so long since a chasm. Can I get your UID in the chat so I can make sure I have it all correct and all? I was talking about him, but Podori is the hosts. Ooh, whoa. I know I have you friended, but I can't basically, if I go into Genshin, I can copy my own profile UID, but for other people, I have to type it manually. You can just copy. So it would help a lot. It would help a lot if you're able to send it here. But congratulations again for the what is happening with my English today? Oh my goodness. It's disappearing. It's leaving me, chat. It's leaving me. It's not no anymore to me. But yeah. Congratulations again. If you haven't won a Welkin, there may be another one later as well. Because I mean, yes, this is my return stream. So yeah. But yeah. Congrats again, and then we're gonna resume to the tier list. We're gonna resume to the tier list. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. My goodness. My goodness. Tier list. That's what we resume to. Okay. Maybe like freshened up some ideas and stuff. Wait, I will drink this as well. The fatui. If she wants more customers, if she would do something for a group, she'll get more customers. I mean, that is true. That is... I totally get that part, to be honest. But at the same time, it just feels like a less usual type of host, if that makes any sense at all. It does feel like less usual. Let's see, can I have this drink? Have a shake. Have a blueberry. Yes, berry, blueberry, berries. Yes, I have Gina lost it to 50 polls with banner that had Ayuna and picked Dialog on the previous 3 5-star and Chichi for my new 5-star character. Did you got her or are you picking her? That's what you're saying. Okay. Dory's just a sponsor. Yeah, Dory could be a sponsor. Dory could easily become a sponsor. Listen. Dory could easily become the sponsor as well if she stole the presents and got the money back. Yup, totally. Totally. I can see that. I can see that happen for reals. I believe you. I believe you. Okay. Who are we moving with next? Okay, so since our Christmas caroling has kind of become like a performance in a way, I feel like Neela would be there as well. I feel like she would add more to it, if that makes sense. I mean, we already have the performance of the lights and the dances, and then she would also add her like gentle movements. It would be just like a crew. It would be like a crew. They're like a concert, caroling, karaoke, everything, performance crew, basically. Let me see. I would be dressed as Rudolph or another one of Sandra's reindeer. She would bring probably... She would bring the pets. The animals. She would bring the animals, I feel like. I feel like, okay, Nahida would tell the stories. I feel like Nahida would tell the Christmas stories. I kind of imagine her doing that. She would be by the fireplace as well. Because it just kind of falls there. But she would be just like telling stories to the kids, if that makes sense. Maybe she would even like use, you know, the dreams to show them something. And she could show the stories like that in a way to make it like very impressive, if that makes sense. I hope so. Yeah, she would show the stories and she would tell the stories by the fireplace and everyone would like listening to her. Hey, let me copy your UID as well. Okay. We have this for now. Okay. Now, let me see who else I am feeling straight away, because it's kind of like it's very difficult. It's very difficult right now. Ah. I feel like Dia would either drink or would be dressed up as Santa as well. I don't know, that's just the vibe. What about Ether and Lumine? I'm trying to capture the vibe of the party yet. I'm trying to figure this out. So after that, I will be able to put them in. I think I already know where I will put them in, but I'm just like... Okay, actually, okay, wait, hold up. I have an idea. So, my sibling of choice, my MC, is Ether. Therefore, the Ether is the good one. He is the one that goes, sits by the fireplace, is having a laugh, is enjoying people's company, is very in the moment. If anyone needs help, he is there to help. And he's just sitting by that fireplace, you know, like he's enjoying himself. He has friends and he's just like spending time with friends, okay? He likes that. And our Abyss sibling. Our Abyss sibling is shady. In this case, it is Lumine because my Abyss princess is very shady. She has been doing suspicious things. I do not trust her. The Loom of Fate, she doesn't even consent to what Ether said when we had their lit quest as well. She's really resolved on like reviving the Conria, and she's just like, I don't know, she doesn't seem like her sibling anymore. And like, who knows what other weird stuff she has done, you know, to work alongside the Abyss too. It's very suspicious. And I feel like she would do anything she would and she could do. So she either would be getting a call for her bad deeds, or she would be stealing the presents. So in this case, this is our Abyss sibling, okay? So stealing the presents would be from the case of like, you know, like she's just looking out for herself and gets a call for the bad deeds. Okay. Is Kaching even on the list? Oh yeah, she's decorating the things. So I think for now, because she's just been I don't know. I don't feel like people know her, the Abyss sibling, well enough to give a call though. That's the thing. I don't feel like all the people here know our Abyss sibling. So the only reason our sibling would show up is because they heard that there's something very valuable for them in the presents. And because of that, our Abyss sibling is gonna be stealing the presents. And the same way they appeared, the same way they're gonna be gone. Oh, they have a sibling. Yes, we have a sibling. So our main, the one selected, and our sibling in this case. If you picked Lamine instead of Ether, you can swap them around. You swap them around. So yes, if you pick the other way, it would go the other way then. Which is usually, I feel like a lot of the times you would put them in the same tier because, you know, at the end of the day, they're pretty much the same person whoever you picked. It only changes whoever is your Abyss, you know, one and stuff. Because they still will display same things. Leave it like this. I'm glad I picked Lamine, I get a lot of presents. Oh my god. That doesn't work like that though. In that case, this should be your Abyss sibling, no? You got Gina already. Hey, let's go. Gina's really good, by the way. Okay, now... Sucrose. I don't know. I don't know still about Sucrose. I need to figure this out. See what I mean by presents? That's an Abyss sibling. I don't know. Do I need to like get this PNG and say Abyss? Okay. Let me see. Ayaka. I feel like Ayaka... Okay, so with Ayaka, I feel like she's, you know, She is trying to, you know, still get more friends, hang out with people. So I feel like she would also go by the fireplace because, no, first of all, there's Traveler, that's her friend. And then also there's more people that she could maybe make friends. There's also like Kazuha, she knows Kazuha. You know, she knows Kazoo. And there's also Tainari, and they're like, you know, they're there. So she's like, okay, I feel comfortable going to the fireplace. Like, yeah, I imagine here there. I could agree with this. I feel like I couldn't get by it. Sing a Carol because she's an idol. Who did Alice wanted to make an idol? I don't remember. Who was it? She made Barbara an idol. I think that's what it was. Let me see. What else is here? There's still a lot of characters, by the way, chat. There's still a lot. There's some you don't see to the side too. So, because that's like about like a middle of the screen. So there's just as much characters there. Okay. It's nice to see it moving though. Hacker wanted to make Alice wanted to make Aka an idol. Is that what it was? I don't remember for some reason right now. Okay. Cookie Shinobu. I feel like she would have to like watch over Ito, unfortunately. Another thing, like I feel like if it wasn't Sarah, I feel like she would have maybe gotten a call as a prank from Ito. But I feel like because she's like looking out for the crew, she's not gonna get that, okay? I feel like she's just watching, I know what she's doing. Listen, hear me out. Okay, I feel like, look, hear me out. So, because we know how Arataki gang goes, we know that Ito's not the only one the way he is in the gang. And because Ito has already crashed out, but he still believes in Santa. So he's made Cookie Shinobu to leave cookies for Santa. He's made her do it. He forced her to do it. It's like, Cookie, please. I need to make sure the Santa gives me things. And she's like, Santa's not real. No, he's real. Cookie, just leave some cookies. So yeah. That's the story of how she's been put into this category. Now, let me see. What am I feeling with here? Cookie Shinobu, I'm saying. It's Cookie Shinobu right now for you. So, okay, Kavi. You know what I'm feeling about Kavi? He is gonna be by the food and drinks. Not only he's gonna be drinking and telling his life story to the people, he's also, don't forget, he's an architect. He is gonna be building the coolest gingerbread house you have ever seen. Yup. He's gonna be making the most elaborate, like, tallest gingerbread house. It's gonna be him. It's gonna be his job. He's maybe like drunk and telling the stories of how it's like his life, and I'll hide him. There's this roommate that is very mean to him, but he's also gonna be building. He's gonna be multitasking. He's a multitasking king, okay? How about Farina? We'll get to it. We're getting closer to Farina and stuff, so we'll definitely. I'm still trying to get some of the characters that I haven't included here from like the earlier. Like, see, there's Fontaine characters already, and some of them I'm just like, I don't know what I'm putting you. So it's a thing. Now, yes, that's the Kavi field. Alhaida we also already know. Farazan gets drunk. I feel like, yeah, Farazan would be keeping Parasite would be keeping a company to Kavi and would be hearing the stories. I feel like that's just the dynamic that we really have in that way. And she would also be like helping him so that gingerbread house pieces don't fall over because, you know, he's just a bit too drunk. So she'll be helping him. But yeah, this is an entire project. This is like a serious work being done. I was gonna be like very impressed by it as well. Now let me see what else is happening here. I feel like Kirara is like a delivery person. So Kirara, I feel like she would deliver, you know? She would deliver all of the ingredients that anyone needs. She would just be like, you know, she would just be delivering. If you're missing something, she's there to help you. She's there to help you. Oh, Xingling is missing some ingredients. Xingling is missing some ingredients. Hey, Kirara, I'm missing some vegetables for this turkey I'm cooking. Even though she's also baking cookies. Okay, I got you. Okay, let me see what else is happening. We have Mika. Mika would just be a messenger, I feel like, in a way, as well. But I don't know. I haven't. I am considering my life choices. I'm still thinking some ideas. It's a lot of characters at the end of the day to go through, so I'm just kind of like, let me see. Line is a magician. He would be by the fire. He would be by the fire showing magic tricks to the kids. Maybe actually to the people who left out the cookies for Santa, he would be showing the magic tricks. Because the thing is, they believe that, you know, Santa is real and stuff. So he would be here to, you know, at this group, he would be showing the magic trick to them because they would be like the most impressed. They would be like, oh my god, yes. Absolutely, 100% Fremine believes in Santa. Yes, and there we go. And there's gonna be Fremine as well, because he is actually, yes, gonna leave the cookies for Santa. And there's gonna be Line, you know, he's gonna keep company for Fremine, and he's gonna show the magic trick from everyone else because they believe in Santa. And then there's gonna be Lynette, she's just gonna be by the food and drinks. She's just gonna be eating cake, okay? She's just gonna be eating cake. And he's like, okay, these brothers of mine, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm amazed by the psyche of powers and would have gotten crazy if I would try to decide of the main 100 years just to get out and know all you knew is gone. I mean, yeah, Mika makes maps of the Knights of Favonius. Yeah, he's also a messenger. He delivered the drinks in Notcry and messages to us in the anecdote. So he works like that too. And he also reads a letter of Varka. That's all I know. That's all I know. You can try it in the sub if you're done with your list. Yes. Let me see. Now we're getting close to some of the Fontaine ones too. Dia, guys, I didn't know. I'm thinking Dia either dressed up as Santa or is like 360 NX. Cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Where's the movie? That's the thing. There's two possibilities for her. I feel like in some cases I'm maybe like lacking some tiers that maybe like I wanted to have, if that makes any sense at all. I hope. Ollie leaves cookies. To be honest, knowing her past, I feel like it could be an option. Yeah, I feel like Collie could leave the cookies as well, knowing how experienced it is. And she would be really impressed by Naline's magic tricks too. And that obviously A would be like, oh my goodness, wow, that's impressive. I have not seen anything such as this. Yup, that's the dynamic. Excuse me. Jason and Vendia seemed very excited about getting a drink, a bowls of Dandelion wine. Yeah, I think. It's just the thing is, the entire line. Let me show you from this screen. This is if you look at the tier list. Otherwise, because obviously I'm not trying to hide the tiers from you, so the drink and food line is massive. When I tell you it's massive, that's what we're dealing with, okay? I feel like if she doesn't believe in Santa, she'd leave the cookies to keep the spirit. True. Or she would be like somewhere with Amber. Another possibility for Collie would be where Amber is, because she's like helping to decorate. I feel like as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm putting Collie next to Amber. I'm putting Collie next to Amber to decorate the Christmas tree together. That's what we're gonna do. Yup. Do I see Ayaka and like lowest list? She's by the fireplace. What do you mean? What do you mean? That would technically be somewhere else, but it's just the colors. I would feel very random to rearranging all the colors to like put her higher. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's not that kind of tier list as well. Exactly. Yes. This is a fun tier list. Okay. Baiju. Can I? Okay, there we go. Baiju. I feel like. Wait, where did I put Chi-Chi? Where did I put Chi-Chi? Where is Chi-Chi? I don't see Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, where are you? Oh wait, she is at drinks and food because she's asking Coco goat milk. That's what it is. Yeah, Miko slander. She would totally steal the Goro's presents. You cannot tell me otherwise. I swear to God, you cannot tell me otherwise. It's just. Let me see. Who are we feeling right now? Because I'm like, Navia maybe. Okay, no, let's get over some of the easier ones that we were seeing. Okay, so Farina, she really loves cinema, but you know what she also loves a lot? A very good cooked up cake. Because the thing is, with Farina, she really loves good cake, and she can make only a different flavored macaroni. Can you imagine living like this? Can you imagine? Like, of course you're gonna go and enjoy like different foods that are here for the Christmas. She's gonna have like an amazing Christmas cake baked by Ascofia. And Ascofia is gonna make sure, where is Ascofia in here? Ascofia is gonna make sure to do it by her standards. And she's gonna cook some other food as well for the people. She is gonna make, after Ayatu has made a suspicious turkey, Ascofia is gonna save the day. Not only by making an amazing cake for Farina, but she's also gonna make an amazing turkey. Okay? She's gonna save the day. Obviously, Shangling is also cooking some other things, so they're gonna like collaborate. She's gonna be, yep. Farina dropped the Kraft mac and cheese. I mean, look, she could be Mimina, but I feel like she would appreciate the cake. I feel like she would appreciate the cake. But yeah, we don't have a lot of people at the movies yet. Okay, let's see. Now then, Baju, Baju Nivelette. What am I feeling here? What am I feeling? You know what? I feel like, okay. Listen. Hear me out. Has started a very serious things ever. Risley, he would be dressed as Santa. You know why? You know how many times Risley has allowed Melusines to put stickers on him? This man is ready to be a dad. He is ready to be a parent. Okay? He pretended to sleep while Melusines were putting stickers on him in his last birthday art. He pretended to be sleeping. This man is ready. He is fathering. He is Santa. Yes, and for Melusines and for everyone. He is, yup. Absolutely. Why should we be near the table of medicine for overeaters? That's crazy. Who would be like curing the drunks? Well, that is true. Yeah, actually, Baiju would cure the drunks. The wasted people. Venti, he would be there to ensure the health of everyone. He would be like helping the people. Risley has so much cake though. I mean, there is because you want to sit on his lap. Maybe. Dia gives Santa a slap for her bad kid. I'm very told Kami to watch out for the Dory. I mean, Kami is drunk and he's in a situation there. But yeah, he would be at where the people are a bit not feeling the best. He would be where the Venti is. We would make sure that Eula maybe is a bit okay, that Toma is okay as well after eating the suspicious turkey that Ayato made. You know, he would just be foreseeing things. He would have like medicine. He would just be like, okay, I have to be in this section. I have to be helping people out. The silence was so loud. Hey! How will he heal if he needs the healing? I mean, he has been doing that all this time already, so... He's been doing that all the time anyway, so like it's nothing new. I put him there too. No need to act like you're like innocent, wisely respectful of being Santa. Sure in manners or in mana. Well, there we go. About Rio Santa's cheeks shine like a bull. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 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 Can I see the tier names again? Okay. These are the names. These are the names. Okay. These are the names. There we go. 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 I just for funsies, I would have put Risley at the table because he brings the cake. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that, but like, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But at the same time, I'm like, he's gonna be that. Any help with Friday Echo Challenge? I haven't done it myself, so I'm sorry. I unfortunately cannot like provide any feedback unless anyone in the chat can. I feel like Sellers might decorate the tree. Wonder it does call him a busy bee. Well, let's see. Let us see. Who are we working her with? Okay, so Dia drinks. I feel like yeah, she's she's with the drinks. She is with the drinks, she is with the food, she's having a good time, she's having a good laugh, she is there. She maybe like to end up talking with the passed out 20, trying different sorts of eggnog, trying the punch. She's just like an amazing company. Yes, Christmas, what a spirit. Duniyazar, where are you? Okay, it's late here. Video all good night. No worries, Aegis. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out and thanks so much for joining. Hey, get some good sleeps. I've forgotten the remaining characters. I only think of my husband's. That is. I mean, a way to do, to be, the way to live. Okay, I am getting ahead of myself with this one, but hear me. Listen, Durin is someone who is right now learning how to live. He doesn't know the customs. I feel that would be very cute if he left the cookies for Santa. But there is another comment I must say before I do so. If you know from the Archon quest, he doesn't know how to socialize with people. However, he can know how. Wait. However, he knows how to order the drinks. He could be that. But I feel like because he's learning and there is Klee and Albedo, he's gonna be leaving the cookies for Santa. They're just like, he doesn't know. Albedo is just going with it that, you know, Santa, cookies, yes. Durin thinks this is real as well because of what is being done. And he's just that. I feel like, yup. Have I seen this Disa? No, I have not. I haven't. I'm saving it for when the other thing is gonna be out. I wanted to like low-key watch it today, but I was like, actually we'll save it. I'll save it. Let me endure interaction, please. The boy who loves fairy tales and the boy from the fairy tale. True, they could interact there. I mean, they're in the same tier as well. They could be like that. There's Magic Trick, and then there is obviously Magic Trick, Femini, Cookies. Lene is going with it. Then there's also and then there's Cookie Shinobu doing the thing for Ito. What a vibe. This would have been useful. Well, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be 100% accuracy, because we're doing this for fun, you know? And at the end of the day, these are headcanons. Some of them based more by lore than others. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. What else do we have here? But yeah, I think I did get ahead of myself there. Okay. Now then, who can we go for? I'm sorry, but Nicolette, I just... Look, there is only a couple options that are free options for Nicolette that I have in mind. It could be tasting water, different water. It could be leaving out cookies. It could be leaving out cookies for Santa for the sake of Melusines. He could be telling Zhao not to eat the snow. He could be telling Zhao not to eat the snow. He could also be telling some stories by the fireplace of the Melusines. So my most realistic ones are left out cookies for the Melusines or told Zhao not to eat the snow. And since our Zhao, okay, and since Zhao is kind of eating the snow here, like, he'll be like, yeah. He'll talk about water to everyone and drinking water. They're supposed to drink it and give advice on water. I mean, yeah, you would surprise the many children eating the snow, telling them how bad it is. Well, they would supervise the Zhao. Maybe you indulges and eat snow, it's technically water. There's like a voice line. There's like a voice line where he... Wait, my Genshin is muted though. Yeah. There is this voice line. Monsieur Nouvellette. I wonder if it's the snow, if it's... I don't remember the name. There is...
I usually do my best.
Let me see.
This is something that I can only say. I went to see an opera recently. For a number of reasons. People seem to respond to the sight of animals can survive.
There is...
Without. How can people bring themselves to...
There is something, basically, but I don't remember what voice line it is.
The worst culprit. From my observations, humans have a tendency to view themselves as being some days my mind wanders.
I don't know. There is a voice line. I just don't know which one. I don't know which one, okay? Snows!
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
So yeah. Do not consume it, he said. He said do not consume it. Okay? Do not consume the snow. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not consume the snow. So I feel like it's very... I think it's very in between for me. Because I feel like this is like a silly choice. And I feel like normally, apart from it, this would be the choice that he would do for the Melusines. But I'm feeling silly, so... I'm feeling silly right now. But otherwise I would go leftover cookies for Santa, plus Melusines. But do not consume. Once the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. Human activity tends to reduce the snow's purity. Do not consume it. Anyways. You made that snow, that's... Okay. Do not consume it. Okay. I'm starting to see maybe a field for Yayo. Hear me out. I may change the Chi-Chi's field. So, Yayo, I feel like she is also like very positive and bubbly and she wants to do things. And I feel like it would be really wholesome for her to having a snowball fight outside. Therefore, while Chi-Chi was at the foods asking for cocoa goat milk, she's gonna be forced and invited by Yayo to have a snowball fight. And they're gonna be wholesome friends having a snowball fight, okay? Okay, there we go. It's just gonna make some nice memories together, the besties. They're gonna be... Oh shit. They're gonna be that. They're gonna be in this field. Okay, two lines left of characters. This is crazy. This is insane. I don't know how long we have been doing this for, by the way. I feel like it's been quite a bit. Oh, recording 1 hour 52 minutes. So yeah, no, I kind of felt it's gonna be towards 3 hours. So there we go. Okay, next, what do we have is... I feel like, okay, Zhen Yun would make an amazing gifts. Okay, she would make amazing gifts. She would leave the best gifts for everyone. But because we don't have exactly this field here to say for the gifts, I feel like she could be either decorating and creating the best decorations. She could also technically get scammed by Dory, but we don't know to talk about that. She could get scammed by Dory somehow in here. Like, if she were to make presents. I feel like this is dangerous territory because Dory is stealing presents. And if she made impressive presents, it would be in danger. I don't I don't think it will work out. So yeah, I feel like she would be maybe decorating the Christmas tree, putting some nice decorations, and it would go really, really, really nicely with her there, maybe. Though at the same time, she's a loner, so I don't know. You could also maybe dress up. No, she wouldn't dress up as Santa for Shenhe. I don't think so, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Who am I feeling here? Navia. Okay, Navia she's a very bubbly personality, right? She's very, 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 very bubbly as a character. Wait, Cloud Retainer worked 7 moon carver to be a reindeer. But wait, you just given me idea. She could join the Christmas caroling crew, but be like you know, like for the effects. But she could also do that for decorations. He would be like, old man, you be here, you stand here, and you do not move. This is my decoration. Yeah, I think she would do that. I think I can totally see that. She would be like, you stand still. You be the most fancy decoration here. Yup. She would tell him to the moon carver and the mountain shaper, you guys, you old men, listen to me. Eva supervising the Saurians in the snow. Wait, that's so cute though. Wait, that is really precious. I actually really like that. I actually really like it. You know what? I am putting him there because I totally could see him playing with the Saurians together as well and supervising them. I feel like that's so adorable. Wait. I like that. I love that a lot. I actually love that a lot. I'm stealing that. I'm yoinking. I'm yoinking that. Yoink. I'm yoinking. Let me see what else is here. So Charlotte, she's very positive too. She's like, she would try to get interviews though. She still didn't get the interview from Risley. She also strikes to be the person that could decorate. She likes the food. She could also appreciate the film. Because, you know, she like has the camera. So I feel like she could appreciate the movies. I feel like she could try to get an article by the fireplace, hearing some crazy stories here. You know, like from Nahida, because Nahida is in there as well. But then at the same time, she appreciates the film. So I feel like she could. She could. And then there's Kakuku and Ahau having a snowball war. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. And Kakuku would just be laughing and having fun. Meanwhile, Ahab is getting rage baited. Ahab would just get rage baited. But he kind of would do it to himself. Because he's just, yeah, he can't do things, like he can't throw the snow properly. And he's like, I'm this almighty dragon. But he cannot like this snowball, right? And he would just get annoyed. And he would just get cold. And he would become the princess in a way of like, I'm getting sick. What is this? This peasant behavior. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, Charlotte is gonna be appreciate the film. She's gonna appreciate the movies. Okay, because we need the movies, people. Okay, now to be honest, I think I could add Shevers there as well. Because, you know, the film festival and the role that she played, I feel like I could see that. But she could also police people in a way. Like, you know, like... She could be like, like, keeping an eye on the people who steal the gifts, but... She could be using the watching movies as the pretext, in a way, maybe. I don't know, like... I don't know. But I feel like, yeah, she could definitely be watching movies because the film festival, and I don't know, I just see her there. I see her there. There? What is this word? Oh my god, help me. Help! Send help. But yeah. Shivers, movies, and maybe a pretext to spy on the gift stealers. Now, Haizu, I feel like Haizu would be sitting by a fireplace because he needs to keep an eye on who stole the gifts. He's there, and he's keeping an eye. He's like, who the frick is stealing the gifts? Where are they? I need to get to the bottom of this, but I need to lay low. I need to blend in. So he's gonna be blending in and sit by the fireplace. Forget a snow fight, Heisa would be having a fist fight. I mean, he is punching things. I mean, yeah, yep. But yeah, he would be trying to blend in. So Heiser watches Christmas Detectives. No, he cannot stay distracted. Chevers is covering one part and watching movies from different angle, and Haizu, look, they're having a secret collaboration on finding who's stealing the gifts. So they're covering different bases here. That's what's happening. That's what's happening, chat. Let me see. I feel like Sucrose. I feel like Sucrose maybe is also decorating. Oh, it's by fireplace. It's one or the other. Maybe like by the fireplace. I'm thinking for now, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Haizu watches Christmas Detectives. That was for me. I was not thinking it would be stolen, actually. The gifts got stolen. The gifts got stolen by a few. Goro's gift. Expensive gifts. A secret gift by a bis sibling. Okay? It's happening. It's happening. Okay. I have an idea. So, Chiari. Okay, Chiari. She would be decorating the Christmas tree. She would be slaying the Christmas tree. Like, in the sense of like, it would look so amazing. She's the lead person who's organizing this, you know, decoration. She is like, she's gonna make sure this tree is like, it is amazing. It's out of this world. She's gonna be like, yup, this is perfect. And also she's gonna be also designing the Santa suits for everyone. So they're like very like nicely fitted and everything. She's just, yup. She's gonna be decorating the Christmas tree and everyone's gonna be listening to her. And they're gonna be following her thing. Yup. Okay. So Arlecchino is definitely gonna be by the fireplace as well. I mean, that's just her thing. She needs to make sure that the things like, this is the father. The father is overseeing things from the fireplace, you know, sitting in the like this like armchair, drinking, sipping tea. That's yep. And overseeing the children from afar, so they're like good. Yes, and a fireplace keeping an eye on kids. Exactly. The tears on the list, but if it wasn't long gone, or the one I choose would steal them. I just did a purely specific character with them pretty steal. I just make everyone sad for a moment. So see, that's very situational because I feel like every different person would make this tier list so much differently. Like there will be like obviously some that match in a way, but there would be like maybe like it would be a lot of differences too. Okay, what else do we have here? What else do we have here? we do have quite a few characters, but we're getting there. It's like less than 2 lines now, so this is possible. Can we do it in a half an hour? I don't think so. Can we do it in the next hour? Probably. Okay. Okay, let me see Navia. Well, Navia, okay. Navia, guys, are you forgetting that Navia was also a King Navia? Have you forgotten that Navia has already been dressing up in different ways? I feel like Navia could also be dressing up as Santa, as the leader of Spina de Rosula, and you know, for the people of the Poson. I feel like she could totally do that. I feel like that's very her tier, if that makes sense. I do imagine that for her. I feel like I vibe with this. I vibe with this a lot. Okay. Let me see. Auto-run crash from Candy Canes. I have another one for auto-run, low-key. But that is also a possibility. That is also a possibility. Let me see. Can I? There's actually so many people before Fontaine starts, really. Okay. Let me see. This is overfilled already so much. Oh my goodness. This is getting overwhelming looking at this. Claran. I wanna put Claran somewhere. Where would she be? I feel like the way cutthroat Clarand is, she could by accident tell people that Santa isn't real as well. I love Clarand. But same time, Navi I think can make her a bit softer. Say Clarand is a Farina. Having cakes, having tea. Yeah. We've seen some materials her having like that with Navia, and I think Farina as well. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So for Clarand, I feel like, yeah, she could, by, you know, chance tell people that Santa isn't real. But I feel like she could also just be chilling with Farina and like enjoying tea and cake. And there's also, I mean, there's also Lynette there. So like, this is the gang. This is the Fontaine gang. They're like there. They're like, obviously Escafara's cooking, and this is just tea, cake, amazing cake being baked, and amazing turkey save the day after Ayato. I think, yeah, this is good. This is good. And know where he is. Do what you gotta do, Gambit. Let me see. I don't know if I was cooking, but Dahlia stole the presents. I feel like that is also a possibility though with Dahlia, isn't it? I feel like that's also a possibility, but in this case, Dahlia's for seeing the vintage drinks. Let me see what else is here. So, oh, Siege Queen, behave, chat. See, listen. No, listen. There is no /J. There is no. There's just behave. This is just behave. Oh my god, I know one. Okay, so Kachina. I think Kachina would leave out cookies for Santa as well. I feel like she would go where Cleo's as well. She would just get very into it, and I feel like she would just leave cookies for Santa. I don't know. Like, she is just so precious and cute, and I feel like she could still be living in Santa, and I do imagine that for her. I feel like she's just very precious. I don't know. I feel like that's for her. I feel like that's for her. Let me see. Emily. Kachina and Nolani would hang out together. You know what I'm seeing after this mention? Okay. I know what I'm seeing. I am seeing Moalani and Kachina snowball fight. I feel this is the fight. I feel like they're just both so bubbly and fun, and they just always have like a good time. They're the besties, and I don't know, and just Molani is having fun, and she brings the joy to Kachina, and they just enjoy the company. I feel like yes, this is the vibes. This is the vibes. Molani will definitely have Snow White. There we go. They would group up with Yoimiya. Oh my god, wait. Yoimiya. Yes, she would finally meet Moalani. Them together. In the same area. Oh my goodness. They meet. They finally meet. What is this tier list about? The topic. This is Genshin characters at Christmas party tier list. Kinda thing. So there's a lot of tiers. I realize that you can't see some of them, but this is the only way to make sure that you see the tiers and they're like big enough for the mobile as well. Because otherwise it kind of looks like this. Otherwise it's kind of full, okay? Otherwise it's kind of full. I will, dare I say. That's why I'm getting like a bit overwhelmed watching it at times. I'm thinking something about Mizuki at the moment already, because I don't know, something to do with the dreams. I'm thinking. Shilonen. Okay, I know Shilonen. I think Shilonen would as well join the Christmas caroling gang, mainly because she's like a DJ. She's like a DJ girl. She has the music, the beats. She would add. It would work out. There would be rock and roll, opera, and beats, and the nice dances and soft dances and idol. It would just be the band. It would just be the band at that point. This is a very unique band. She would remix Christmas carols. Yes, exactly. This is the vibe. This is the vibe we're looking for. Yes. Let me see. Satlali, we already know Satlali would just be drunk on eggnog. Like, there's no other way. She's just that. She's just gonna be drunk on it. This is unavoidable. She probably would join Kavi and Farzan in this wall situation because they're also like there. She would probably like join them in their complain Christmas party impact situation, and she would not help with the gingerbread house, but yeah, she would be that. They would like finally meet and they would yap. They would yap, and we would finally get our Venti Sudlali interaction, which we missed in the summer event. Okay. Let me see what else is here that we can do quickly. Or not so quickly. Mika, I'm still eyeing you, Candace and Sucrose. I don't know why it's so hard for me to put those somewhere. I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe I'm overthinking them, but maybe that's why. But let me see. I'm watching you. These options. Emily, she's perfume lady, but she's also a forensic cleaner. So I feel like, you know what? Emily's gonna be watching movies. You know what? Because the movies are Nightmare Before Christmas and Edward Scissorhands, I feel like she would be intrigued considering she's also forensic cleaner. She'd be like, oh my god, like, can this serve some sort of like research for my work? So I feel like she would be that. She would be watching the movies. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. That was something. What else do we have here? Am I dropping any frames at all? Says 0 dropped frames. Good. Anyways. Welcome back. Welcome back. We definitely didn't put Sutlali to meet the drunkards, Kavi Farazan and Venti, and Emolani and Katrina Snowball fight, and yeah. I think. That's, and the Emily to watch movies. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, let me see. What else can we do here? From, like, I feel like we can see, like, the Fatui starts in this line. There's also Piero in the other line, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Can you believe that? Can you actually believe that? We're starting to see some sort of like end to this situation. Oh. They saw games. Hi. Hello. Okay. Mawika. Okay, Mawika. I think Mawika is easy. Also with Venti drinking. I mean, sorry, like it already happened. We already know it's happening. Like drinking of eggnog, drinking the punch, enjoying the Christmas. I don't know what drinking Christmas wine. She's there. She's the spirit of this situation, and even though Venti is passed out, is like still kind of like engaged in the situation. Yeah. Did I miss the whole tier list? Well, we still have a bit. The VOD is gonna be up. The VOD is still gonna be up, and I do intend to edit this hopefully. But the VOD is gonna be up. There's a lot of things going on here. But yeah, hi! Pyra Icon is a warmongering wretch, cannot get over how when they talked about her. Hey! Loran isn't at the very top, not the type of tier list. She's not the host of the Christmas. No. There's a shouting in the fireplace. Let me see. I think Malwika would do a lot of things at the party. Sing, talk, maybe she would snowball fight too. Yeah, but I feel like she would still be here the most. Low-key, I don't know. That's just the vibe I'm getting most from her. Chaska. I don't know yet. Santos under me with mistletoe. We need like a mistletoe maybe like thing, but it would be the aim of the war large game of D&D, to be honest. I mean, but this is a Christmas party. This is a Christmas party. Sashka was pretty chill, and yeah, she would like, like, maybe she would watch movies. Maybe she would be by the fireplace. I don't know, she would be like there. Yeah, for Chaska... See, we were watching Christmas movies, not a Western movie. Chaska the snowball fight shooting us at the gun. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm putting her there just because of that. Chaska is gonna be having a gun for the snowballs. She is gonna be the wild card in winning this. The group that's gonna be winning this is obviously gonna be Yoimiya, Molani, Kachina, and Chaska, and obviously we know the reasons here. Ifa is doing his own thing with the Saurians, obviously, and then this is like the another kind of like group. I don't know. They're just like they're gonna like go all out. They're gonna go all out. These four. They're gonna go all out. She would use cryo bullets in a snowball fight. She would just get like I don't know some like big gun and like. I won't just be taken out. It kind of would become bullying. I feel like they're all kids. That would be like crazy. Whoa, 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 Chaska, come down. Hey, Seedream. Seedream, what am I feeling for Seedream? She's the stickers girl. I feel like, okay, Seedream, she would decorate the Christmas tree, you know, because the stickers and stuff, I feel like she would add her own touch. It's the Melusine thing. And she'd also probably would foresee if people are having bad stomach, just as Baiju is for people who are, you know, having issues. But other than that, I think her main thing would be decorating the Christmas tree. And she would be like, all these stickers. Yep. Okay, let me see what else is here. Can it use as a how cannon? Oh, Chaska is the one to bring a gun to herself. Like, yeah, Sejun could also snowball fighting. She enjoys violence. True, but I feel like because Risley is Santa, Newlet is telling off people eating the snow. Zhao. She's just like, okay, I'm gonna decorate the tree. So I don't know, just imagine that the most. Now let me see what else is here. I'm still like, why these have not been added yet? Why are we Nalan but we haven't added those ones? Why my Gorus gets call is because Yemiko. It's because Yemiko. It's because Yemiko is menace. She's a menace. She also stole Goro's gift, so yep. She's yep. Sucrose, okay, Sucrose, let me put Sucrose somewhere. So I think she would also either be decorating or she would be like documenting things and studying. She could maybe be studying where the fireplace is. She's giving me the vibe of it. Like even on Christmas, she's not taking a break. Or she could be decorating. I'm feeling her. Yeah, I feel like she'll be decorating. There's Amber as well. There's Collie. I feel like that's like a really nice group to hang out and like have like a chat. They're like the calm ones. And then there is, you know, some suspicious activities with the Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper happening. And then the stickers. And then this lady is obsessed. And then this is the commander. Sucro is using alchemy to make ornaments. Wait, I love this. Wait, that is so precious. Wait, that is really precious. Hold up. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, yes. She's gonna be using alchemy to decorate, to make the decorations. And therefore, she's gonna join sometimes the Shengyun because she's like, oh my god, how you're making all these ones? How are you making these decorations? Because, you know, she also has like the thing that she makes stuff. Candace. Candace is also kind of like a group hangout type of person. So she would just be chilling with Dia, I feel like. Buy the food and drinks. Maybe having some drinks as well and just hanging out, really. I don't have much to say for her, I don't feel like. She would just be there. With the Dia. The ladies, the beautiful ladies. Mika. Is the music even playing? Oh, it is. I can barely hear it. I can barely hear it. Anyways. Pew, pew, pew. Mika. I am suspicious of Mika's possibilities not suspicious. I'm like unsure of Mika's possibilities right now. Because it's kind of like he makes maps, he reports information, he reads letters. Mika and Varka as a team in a snowball fight. I don't know though that he would be the most energetic person for that though. I don't really think so. I think he probably would just be maybe like chilling by the fireplace. He would be chilling by the fireplace and writing like a letter to Santa or something. Yeah, he would be writing a letter to Santa for Klee. That's what he will be doing. He would deliver Santa letters. True. True, he could be delivering. But he could like pass them to Kirara as well. I don't know. I feel like he's at the fireplace. He's sitting at the fireplace. Something to do with the Christmas letters. Something to do with the letters to Santa. He would either write them for like Klee, or he would, I don't know, like, would he deliver them? Maybe. I don't know. He would do something with the letters. It's all I know. Sorry, Mika. We have very little information about you. Now imagine a little cardboard letters for the little ones to put the letters Santa in. Imagine a little cardboard letterbox for the little ones to put their letters to Santa in. But that's precious though. Know what else I'm seeing from Mika? The other thing I'm thinking, because he is working with the map. He could know where the Santa lives, and he could be telling the stories. He could be telling the stories to people about it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yes. Letters, and he could say that he could pass them because he would allow people to write the letters and he would collect them by the fireplace. And because he makes maps, he knows where Santa lives. So he's gonna deliver them. Yup. Yup. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Yup. Now then. Satos is also here. Lauma Viva. I wanna put Lauma somewhere already. Okay, Lauma. Let me see. This is, again, getting sidetracked. But Lauma, I feel like she would go Christmas caroling because she has all these animals that she could bring together. Or she could even like decorate. But I feel like, yes, Christmas caroling, she could bring the animals to the performance. I feel like that would work really well. She could also help with the food, you know, because that's like, she does that. She does that. But I feel like Christmas caroling in this case, because the animals. Llama grew an entire Christmas tree with lunar bloom. I mean, yes, she would. And then she would go Christmas caroling. She would watch movies and enjoy Christmas vibes. That as being one of the girlies and watching movies. I mean, would he enjoy that? Would he enjoy that? I'm thinking. It's like, I feel like with Satos I'm also like lacking knowledge. We got him in this event, we got him in the Sino story too. What else do we really know about Satos? So, what else do we know? What else do we know about Satos? To justify the things. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Now, Kinich. So he's really just, I don't know, he's like, he's a yappa. I feel like he'd help with the tree or chat at the fire. Yeah, he would would probably know what he will do. I feel like he would be with Tainari, and he will know. Maybe it's actually him that is giving the call to Sino. Or maybe it's a collaboration between Tainari and Seiros that they are giving the call to Sino. And it's like all these dad jokes, I swear to God. And they're just like watching that unfold, and they're like laughing to themselves and giggling, and they're like, yup. And then they're just like chatting and enjoying their time. Kinich took Ahao outside to make him freeze. I feel like Kinich would yeet him out and like would stay inside. And then, okay, yeah, so with Kinich himself will stay by the fireplace. But he would yeet Ahao out. Because if you remember, Aoife is also outside. Aoife is outside. If you remember, he is there and watching Saurians play. And because there's Aoife and Saurians, there's also Kakuku. And because Kenichi is just enjoying his time. And he's like, well, Aoife's there. Ahao can be there. I don't care. He's been annoying. And then Ahao and Kakuku are getting into the fight, and they're fighting. They're fighting. And then Aoife is like, oh my goodness, what is even happening here? And he's just trying to take care of like the Saurians and watch them have like a cute and precious and wholesome snowball fight. And yet, this argument. So yeah. Now, Auroron. I would say he would watch the movies, because we do know he watches the movies, and he watched movies with Aoife, you know? But because Aoife is here, where else he would be? Where else he would be? Where else? Where else? He would be together with Aoife, and he would just be witnessing this fight, and he would like, I feel like he would further, maybe even like rage bait like Ahao, and like, yes, yeah, my boys, like bring the mistletoe. I mean, maybe. And yeah, it's just like so much of the Natlan crew are here. They're like having a snowball fight. I think it's just due to the nature of being from the nation of war. That's just, it just happens. It just happens. It just happens. The Lanese are at least, I know, spying for far away from Sitlali as possible. Sitlali's drunk, so yeah, he doesn't want to be in like inside. He doesn't want to be indoors for that too, yeah. The husband of my husband is my boyfriend. That's crazy. Whereas also wants to eat the snow. Would she eat the snow? I don't know. Lanyan. I really don't know about Lanyan. Yeah, Lanyan. What do you want to tell me, Lanyan? Where else? Oh, it's in her voice line. I don't have her, so I don't know her voice lines. Mika seems like someone who would be drawing a map in the North Pole for Klee of the North. I know, doesn't he though? Why in the world would Seiros do that? What do you mean? I think she'd decorate the tree. What has she done in the lantern, right? I don't know. She's superstitious, is she? Is she superstitious? I don't know, dream of eating vegetables while Zhao is eating the snow. That tracks. She's crafted these little doll things. Oh, she did? I remember there was like some furnishings as well. Mika looks like Tweety and I'm not... Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so for Lanyan is gonna be in the decorating crew, okay? She's gonna be decorating. She's also gonna be where Jenyun is. So yeah, I feel like she's just decorating the things. She's decorating girly, okay? She also has a really nice, like, accessory here, and I feel like that's fitting. I don't know why I completely like forgot like the thing, the rattan dolls. Is that what it was? The rattan dolls? Is that what it was? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I blanked. I feel like my mind just like, yeah, the rattan dolls. Okay, yeah, so Lenyana's gonna be decorating the Christmas tree because yes, she's made rattan dolls, and you can see her accessory as well. She's good decorating. And there's also Genyun, so peak. Now Mizuki. Dreams. So you know how there are people who told that kids that Santa isn't real? Now she has work to fix that. She has to tell them that it was just a bad dream. The kids, I mean. She just have to do some damage control. She has to do some damage control. Mizuki giving therapy at the fireplace. Yeah, basically. She could be having therapy sessions. Who needs a therapy session here? I think Lisa does, because she keeps calling everyone cutie. I'm sorry, if that were a man, that would be creepy as heck, okay? Maybe she's supervising Layla. She could be, but we have the other Layla replenishing for our usual Layla. Hi Amar, hi, how are you? How have you been? So that's some kind of like, I'm so glad we were able like to see the end soon. This is like a lot of characters. This is a massive tier list. And now it needs therapy from Sino jokes. Okay. Yes. So, Mizuki is gonna be giving therapy to the people and the kids who heard that Santa isn't real. And also she's gonna be giving therapy to Tainari from all the bad Sino jokes. She's also gonna give therapy to Fischl because she's also there. And like Mona when she thinks that she has no Mora. So she's just, and she's also gonna give therapy to Kinich even though he doesn't want to. Because Ahau can be a lot to deal with mentally. Get out of my brain. Oh my goodness, that's actually crazy. I'm very good, but Chuan, the White Swordman in the previous update. Oh, did you got him? Oh, you got him. Hey, well, let's go. Congrats. Hey, how just have Moika mute him? Well, she put him to timeout. That was crazy. There was an anecdote where Layla is visiting for therapy. Wait, I didn't know. I haven't done that one. Namia, or maybe I actually know. I think I've done that one. Namia needs therapy from her oh my, don't bring that up now. She's doing well. She's a Santa. She's a Santa. Okay, she's a Santa. Give her like some slack. Wesley Nielsen just like, I would not like characters go outside. Well, Mizuki is giving drunks good dreams. I mean, she could, but I mean, it's usually with the bad ones. So, okay, Varasa, I mean, it's kind of like a no-brainer. She's just enjoying good food. And look, there is Shengling as well there. So I think it's really fitting. He's also having like a blast trying this amazing Christmas turkey and the gingerbread cookies and the Christmas cake and Christmas pudding. She's just like, she's helping herself. And you know, I don't blame her. Christmas is all about eating all sorts of foods and just being like, enjoying it. Yes. And Winker, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. But yeah, I think Marasa might dress as a reindeer for caroling. Really? Huh. That's I feel like a bit more like unique one, right? But that sounded really old. That sounded like a really odd. How do I word this? How? Wait, that sounded very odd. Help me. I feel like, I don't know, like for caroling, I feel like a lot of the times when there's like rasa involved, what I was trying basically to get at, it's she would be pictured with the food, because Hoyo made sure that we see her with food. Food. So it's kind of like, yeah. Verasa being at the food table is making the party twice as expensive. Hey, we have Ascofia, we have Shengling, we have the finest chefs at the establishment, okay? I know it's also in the candy canes. Is the tier list based on Trump or just your tasty cactus? This is, yeah, Christmas party tier list. Have I pulled cheese slap? My advice is to not to. 3.0 cactus look better. They do look really good. I really like Lucilla and Luke. I like them. I like them a lot. And maybe Mornay. Okay. Now we have Ianson. Ianson. You're a speedy character. You are. Ianson. What do you think about Ianson? Lucilla is giving Akron, I love it. Lucilla is giving to me from HSR Jade. That's how she's called, right? I saw there was a tweet about it. It was really like in depth, but it was like as if like Raiden and Malvika had baby that raided Finon's closet. That got inspired by Jade trying to look like Himeko. I think it went something like this. That was the tweet. That was not mine. But I could not be able to find you that one because I like a lot of stuff on Twitter. So that would take a while. But it was something like that. Yeah, Luke. Luke is pretty cool. This is the last day of November now. It's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean? So see, we are on time. We're trying to get festive here. We're trying to get festive. Let me see what else is happening. I have a question. I know it might seem cocky to ask directly here, but you need a short form, long form mod editor. Can I send you a portfolio on Discord? If you can, I mean, sure. But yeah, look, normally it would be like a really odd place to ask that, you know? My DMs are there. But you can do that. Lene and Lucilla are the two I like the most. Lene, I'm not gonna lie, like she does look like Lynette, but modern and I don't know, and then has the bike. I don't know. I sorry, I cannot unsee. Maybe it's the color palette. Maybe it's the slight bangs. It's just, yeah. Coming to the new character coming to the game. I know, I just saw I look it up. I play Genshin and Styria. I want to get to Ananta and NT also. I don't know when they release, but yeah, they look really good. A lot of people, yeah, gonna assume it's a scam, and I don't know, like, you could be a scammer too, I don't know. That's kind of like, it's hard to know, it's hard to know. I was giving Cyrene, I have Pinon and I'm getting his weapon. I don't play HSR to like know everything too much about it, so it's kind of like, you know. The two other characters look like several children from Stariel. I don't even know how several children look like. Okay, let me see. So, Ian-san, what do we have here? I really don't like turn-based. That's why style doesn't stick. And I'm sorry, I wouldn't be able to play through the story because when it comes to having a boss fight, my characters would just not be able to cut it because my characters are really far off and I'm not about to have autoplay because it just didn't work. Because I had stories that I have been stuck, aka Rune Maze story, and I was just like, nope, nope, nope. Okay, Ian-san, let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. What is Ian-san? Okay, you know what? Ian-san is down for the sports. Ian-san loves sports, and the sport that we have is having a snowball fight. I think that's what I'm feeling. I think yeah, I feel like the Team Natlan goes very strong here. I feel like Ian-san would be a really good battle strategist to the people in the battle are these ones. And then obviously there is Oron and Anifa, they're like doing their own thing. And hi Lucifer, hi. So yeah, Ian-san is having a snowball fight. Now we have Skirk. She does play a guitar, though I could not imagine her being with the people in a way. There's no building a snowman category. I guess it could be like, in a way, snowball fight, a snowman. Tiger Diamond, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Playing a guitar at Sarah or seeing Santa doesn't seem exist. Talia shows up. I know her, like, keeping in mind her story, she could say, oh my god, my camera's sabotaging me. My camera is sabotaging me. I feel like she could, by accident, or like say that Santa isn't real because of her situations, you know, her life story. I don't know. Yes, she does have a guitar, but I just don't imagine her with people. No, I could imagine her caroling only because of the guitar, but I don't know, there's just so many people there. She could also just be drinking. I mean, listen, she has already drank with Venti. She already has. And she had to pay. So she's, you know what she's doing? She's here to get her money back from Venti. For paying for Venti's drinks. She's like, give it back. This is holiday season. You're meant to pay your debts. Yep. So it's that, and also maybe saying that Santa isn't real. Yup. Now, okay. Now, I know. She's gonna eat a lot of candy and crashed out. Like, yes, the genius mind needs a lot of sugar. So it makes sense why she likes it, but she's just like, she secretly went into the corner while Inafa couldn't see her because there are so many people and she knows she's just like, man, it's just like true. And she just like ate all these candies and crashed it out. And like, look at this group. This is something. And then there is Inafa, which, I mean, you know, Inafa, she needs to take care of Aino in a way. So obviously she's not gonna crash out. But okay. So obviously she needs to babysit Aino, but Aino is already crashed out. But Aino still has her childlike nature about her. And I feel like the same way Ito told Cookie Shinobu to leave cookies for Santa, I feel like Aino asked Inefa to do the same. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I see that a possibility. Yeah, yes, she's doing this for, I know, this is just like As though they're just both taking care of the children. Pink Diamond, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hello. Gavin, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Did the Welkin Giveaway ended? There was already a couple. There will be some more. Okay, let me see. Flints. Interesting. Flints. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with you? I feel like he could be partially responsible for her getting these candy canes. For Anna getting all the candy canes. If that makes sense. I think, yeah. Yep. But where does it go? Let me see. This pew. Yes, there's not an S. Okay. Flints. Oops, he could be sitting by the fireplace. He would not get coal as a gift, no. He likes unique things. And he has unique things. He likes unique things. He collects the coins. He has a lantern. He's a candle. I think he's gonna be... Okay, I have a couple. I think he could be decorating the Christmas tree. Becoming the candle. You know, like his birthday candle, like the traveler's birthday candle. He could be the lantern for the Christmas tree. He also has a lot of unique antiques. Therefore, I feel like it could really work for him to be for decorations. And another possible thing could be watching movies, because what we have is Nightmare Before Christmas. We also have, what else is here? Let me, by the way, repin this in general. There we go. Another thing with Lynn's, yes, because we're having Nightmare Before Christmas and Edward Scissorhands, he could enjoy those movies. These are the movies that were being watched, so I feel like he could, but I'm still aiming towards the decorations for him. That makes sense. We'll collect them after, like the antiques. He'll collect them after, probably. But like, I feel like he has some trinkets. He collects trinkets. He has trinkets. He's gonna put them on the tree, and it's gonna be amazing. It's like, this tree is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy tree. This is gonna be like out of this world tree. Now, here's the thing. We already... Okay, let me put Yellen here so you can actually see. We already have Yellen gathering intel by the food and drinks. And you know who else would do that same thing? Is Nefer. We already experienced Nefer going absolutely crazy in a way of the Archon quest, getting everyone drunk when she is not exactly drinking. I know your game. She would like have like some non-alcoholic puncher, like she would just be like, yup. She would just get an intel. She would just be there. She's like, yep. Another thing she could also technically do is be by the fireplace, but I feel like fireplace as being like more cozy minus, you know, a few instances where they stand out more. So I feel like food and drink is good for her in this particular case. Now, Yehuda. Ooh. Guys, Chad, do you think she would still believe in Santa? What? Yehuda snowball fight? I don't know. I feel like she could eat candy canes as well. I could imagine her Christmas caroling, no. Decorating, dressed up as Santa, only if Nefer forced her. She could also just be keeping enough a company for the cookies for Santa. For the Nefer. I'm thinking. Watching Christmas movies. Watch movies. Yeah, like looking at that field as well. She would make it so dramatic. Okay. So what I'm feeling what I'm feeling with Yehuda. So she could be with Nefa, leaving cookies for Santa, and just keeping her company. I maybe also believing in Santa. She could also be watching Christmas movies, and because this is Nightmare Before Christmas and Never Scissor Hands and a lot of like other similar movies picked by Hutao, she would have like insane reactions, and we all love in all these reactions. And you know, Charlotte would just be really intrigued by them, and Saya would not be able to sleep. And there's another one. She could get rolled by Nefer and get Cole as a gift. It's kind of like, I feel like all of these could work. No Cole. Don't tempt me. But I think I'm gonna put her to movies. Put her to movies just because I feel like this makes it a bit funny scenario where Charlotte is intrigued, Sai can't sleep, Hutao is amused by the reactions of Yehuda. I feel like that's really she also has a chance of getting a call. I'm not gonna lie, she has a chance of getting a call. Now Piero. I mean, now the fatui are gonna be very interesting. Fatui are gonna be very interesting in this particular situation, I feel like. We know so much about some of them, but you know what, Totori, you're going here. I'm sorry, but you are no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You are getting a call. To be honest, you shouldn't even be here. You are not invited. But, yup. Sayonara, she is ashes. It's kinda... She's kinda whipped one with the coal, one with the forest, one with the coal, one with the ashes. I mean, she's just, she's there, yeah. Columbina, I think I'm seeing her Christmas caroling as well, because she's had like a really amazing voice. She's like, la, la, la. And she would just like, yep, she's like that, she's that, she's that, she's that. Let me see. And I mean, there's also, you know, Lama there. So she would be like, they're like recovering their relationship. So it's like, it's good. It's good. It's good. Capitano is Santa. The way you're thinking. I really like the way you're thinking. Okay, so... Okay, wait. So, Capitano would be also dressed up as Santa. I mean, he's carried a large burden. He's a father. He's a father as well. Like, even without wanting, he's just giving that energy. Yup. Also gives us an opportunity to also sit on his knee. What? Anyways, same as Wisey, right? Now, Pulcinella. So, what we know from Pulcinella is that he takes care of Tusser, but it's not exactly in a way that's maybe, you know, not manipulative and stuff. And I feel like, you know, Child here is like Santa Fortusa, but Pulcinella is here like I don't trust him. I have issues with him. I feel like he could even steal the presents. I feel like who could steal the presents. Because not everything about him implied is very positive. And I'm like, he could be stealing them. I don't know. He's just something about him that's giving maybe a little bit Grinch vibes. I don't know. Now Sanjoni. Sanjoni, what am I feeling about Sanjoni? I'm thinking. When I have Sanjoni. I think, look, she is having a certain attitude. She is calling people stupid, pretty much. She looks down on people. Yeah, she could be having her tea party. Yes, she could be going to the fireplace by the Arlecchino and have some tea. You know, like, I see this as a thing. It could definitely be. But I feel like she would tell kids that Santa isn't real. I feel like she would be that. She would not even be like, how can you believe that Santa isn't real? How can you believe that? She would literally like, it would be something like this. It would be something like this. Premise is her favorite. She'd never. Well, I mean, he's gonna be distracted by Lene's magic show. It's okay. Don't break their dreams, and especially Ito's. It would be shattered, but I mean, there's already a few that are doing it, so. Now, Piero and Pantalone. So Piero would either watch movies, because I mean, he's watching how things are playing out, or he would be decorating the Christmas tree with chess pieces of the noses. Imagine decorating the Christmas tree like with noses. It's like just a little, like just the remains of a feather stand up. Bling. It's like Mawika, we're missing one. Huh? Oh, Pantalone could get host. He could be a sponsor, but like, what would he gain from it though? I feel like this man needs to gain something from it. He's like dark Baiju, like dark mode Baiju. He could sell the presents, and that's how he gets the money. But I feel like he doesn't thrive in this type of behavior. I feel like it feels too silly for him. I feel like he would look for the bigger things. Den gången look both hate a hub and just didn't let him. I know, yeah. I know. Lynette is at that food and drinks. You can't find her because it cuts off on the screen for you guys, because I wouldn't fit all of this in one, unfortunately. You could be using coal. I don't know, like I'm thinking for Pantalone. He's like Pantalone, what am I thinking about you here? He would not sit by the fireplace. He would not. Would he? We have no very little for me eternally mean with the Switch. Yeah, no. that depends on who you selected, but I wanted to keep them not same tier. Maybe talk business with Nefer? Like that. I do like that. It's like we know so little. We know that he likes money. We don't have so much about him. It's kind of like, Like where? Where do you go? Definitely would not dress up as Santa. Could tell kids Santa isn't real, but I feel like nah. Yeah, okay, yeah. So for Pantalone, I can't really fit too many tiers for him, but I feel like I'll buy the food and drinks because intel, money talks. That's Pantalone. So he has to be that. He has to be here, you know, like intel people, like he got his claws. He needs to make money. He needs to know all the information. All of it. Even in Guangdong money, yeah, but like even if I put him there, I don't see it. I don't see this particular scenario. Yellow pole hair, stilettos, and Pantalone's foot. Wait, whose coat did she get? Was it Pantalone's? Whose coat was it? Oh my god, wait. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I don't see any particular field for Pantalone, but he is the intergatherer, just as the other ones, because money talks. Yep. No, I think that was the gift code. But Pantalone is here to get something back, and that is the code. The code. I'm gonna, like, literally double check this, though. I'm gonna fact check this. Wait. It was intended for the Sarita, but I think it was by the Pantalone. Let's see, Pantalone. Is there like... Yes. Okay, so it was made by Pantalone. He got it for Sarita. So he is here to get the code back that he intended for Sarita. He is here to get the code back. He is coming for it. He's here. Christmas, it's time to give back. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I mean that works. I mean so this is when Yelan shows up in our alternate outfit. Well, I had to give back the code, it seems. Let me do something quickly as well. Money talks. Let me see, can this work? Is this a PNG or is this a web app file? This is a PNG. Is this... me a second, chat. This is important. This is not the PNG. This is an art. This is not in PNG. Do we not have Genshin Impact Rarer? Sorry. It is okay, this is not in PNG. I have been tricked. I can make this into one though. We can make this into one. I'll happily forget Rarer. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna save and download the tier though. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, so first of all, presentation mode again. So this is our tier right now. I will show you full one as well in the other screen. But this is our tier as we have done so. This has been a rather chaotic situation. I just, in case it would reset. I don't want it to reset. I feel like it's a successful party. A lot of things happened, some drama happened, a lot of, I don't know, it's Christmas. I mean, it's never gonna be perfect, you know? Like, some people got less lucky than the others, but at the end of the day, it has been a very festive activity for them. And it's interesting to see, like, now with so many characters, how many different relations there are in between each other, and how one person can affect the other. I think that is like pretty cool to learn all the time with all these sorts of tier lists. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna add my brain. Wait, let me show you first. And I'm gonna hide myself for a second. My goodness, my sources are so moved into the side. Okay, I hid myself, and if you wanna have a look at the tier list, okay, it doesn't even fit fully. See, this is the problem. There we go. This is the tier list. This is a tier list. If you're wondering, this is a tier list. The streamer is gone, yes, because I'm showing you the tier list for now. Before we add things even rarer. But this is what we have. This is what we have. This is what we have. You know, you can actually see it. Look for the characters. I do, you know what I will say? I do, let me see. Let me bring everything back. Let me bring everything back. So, I will say one thing. I do love the Genshin's mugshot profile pictures for this particular thing in particular, because it just makes things so much more cleaner. Like, I'm sorry, but if I add like a picture of a character, it just feels so much more chaotic. And the mugshot ones, you just, yeah, like you find them so easy. It's like so easy to read them, like from afar. You can just like pinpoint like very quickly who is where. So I feel like that's like a really good thing. I think that's a really good thing. Okay, let me see if I won't mess this up. Hopefully not. But that's why I just wanted to make sure that we get it first and foremost. You know, because I don't want to risk it. I want to risk it. Okay. So, we got a couple more characters to add into this. So, Dainsleif and Rarer, because I promised at the beginning, okay? I promised. But that we have to. So, Dainsleif, where would you go for me? Where would you go for me? All these are, I mean, he's like a loner. He doesn't like hanging out with people like too much, unless it's really necessarily because he needs something. I feel like Dainsleif, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Dainsleif would tell kids that Santa isn't real as well. I feel like that's very possible. Otherwise, he would be sitting by the fireplace because, you know, there's not much he can really do in here. Because he's just like, yup, I guess I'm here. I don't want to be here with these people. But I feel like you could also just tell people that Santa isn't real. Like, he like just, oh my goodness, these people, do they really believe such a thing? I don't know. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm getting from him a bit. I'm sorry, Dainsleif, but I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's possible. And now Rarer. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he could probably get a call, but he would also steal the presents. I feel like, yeah, you would be his present. That's crazy. I feel like he would steal the presents. I mean, but he would also get a call. I feel like, what am I vibing with more? Because he has been made, you know, if you play the story, you know, like, it's just, he hasn't been a good person, so like, yeah, he's gonna get a call. Yep, Rara is gonna get a call. He's getting a call. You are getting a call, mister. You are not gonna be here and just getting away with this. You're getting a call. Yep. But yeah, there we go. There we go. This is let me freaking change it again. I don't know what this was. Please don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it. Didn't save my image. Save and download. Download image. Peace. And thank you. And thank you. Presentation mode yet again. And then I'm gonna show you again the final tier list. The actual final tier list. The actual final. You know when you name your files, when you create like something and you're like, like final, then final, then final of the final. That's what it sounds like. But there we go. This is the ultimate Christmas party tier list. It has been done. It has been achieved. Just 119. This tier list have been achieved. Just 119 characters, which is crazy if you think about it. That we have so many. I know not all of them are playable, but most of them are. And yeah, it is something. It's definitely something. Okay. Should do. I'm gonna close this and then we're gonna do a Welkin. Is what we're gonna do, okay? Let me go here. Okay. So this was definitely a adventure. Considering how many of them were here. This took us just 3 hours and 14 minutes. But we're here and we did it. And it feels good to be done. Oh my god. It feels good to have done it. It's crazy how many characters there are now. It's just it's impressive, and it's also interesting how one character can impact the other. I don't know. It's just a really interesting thing how it can happen. And what I do love about Genshin is exactly the fact that there is a lot of like between the characters interactions that make these tier lists really possible, because it can just like change so much. If per se, if Farina didn't know like Escoffier, she could be maybe watching movies, you know, but she's like going for Escoffier cakes and so on. So I don't know, it's nice to see that, you know, being a thing. It makes me really appreciative. Now obviously this tier list is really good, I feel like, getting into the holiday season as well, because, you know, Christmas is in less than a month. Can you believe that? Which is crazy. At the time of this pod/recording, it is definitely like a good way to get into the festive spirits. But yeah. If you watch us on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and make sure to subscribe and check out my Twitch, because that's where these things happen live on here. And join Discord. Also, let me know let me know what ideas you would have had for this tier list yourself. What tiers you maybe would change. Yeah. I think that's the thing that people should say. But yeah, let me know in the comments what would be the tiers that you have maybe made differently, or the situations that you maybe have seen that I haven't. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I don't know, chat. I'm flopping this for some reason. Give me another one. Another one is gonna be give me a sec. But yeah, also let me know what tiers you would have chosen for some of these characters, and what you have maybe made, and other things you maybe, and other choices that you have maybe made different than I have. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Please take care, and bye. Bye. come to Twitch or you'll lose your 50/50s. And you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want. No. By the way, we're still streaming, guys. We're still streaming, but yeah. Come to Twitch. I don't know, but yeah, I play on EU. Christmas profile picture time. That is so true. That is so true. I cannot believe I actually like done this though. Like it took us so much. Me, IRL, I was struggling to remember names in Genshin. Remember 100 plus names. I know, and the stories like, hello, hello. This recording is quite long. My goodness, I think it's gonna be about 15 gigabytes easy. Damn it. Okay. Now the giveaway time. I think the giveaway time. Let me see. Giveaway. This is gonna be this is gonna be a very interesting keywords, okay? We are gonna have Capitano is my Santa as a keyword. So if you wanna have a chance to win a blessing of the Welkin Moon, all you need to do is type in with all caps, Capitano is my Santa in the Twitch chat. It only works for Twitch, unfortunately, but this is what we're dealing with. I have an excellent Santa hat, I should do Flynn's. Need to find like something. I remember one of the years I made like for Risley and I think Claran, because I mean, yeah, me and Cammy. So we're just like, okay, we'll do that. I mean, it just happened so. Because I made him have Risley and obviously I was Claran because you know, she's purple. But if I use my real Santa, I mean, hey, our Capitano is a Santa of the tier list as well. Like, you know, he's just dressed up as a Santa, so it's kind of on the team. It's kind of the team, so it works out. See, maybe there may be like, there is like maybe more chances. We'll see. Let's see how many people. How many people is this gonna enter this time? But yeah, if you are just joined now, all you need to type is Capitano is my Santa for a chance to win a blessing of the Welkin Moon. And if you're on YouTube, unfortunately you have to come on Twitch because bot can only be connected to one of the platforms. Unfortunately, I do not make the rules. I've tried to look for other bots. I don't know. It's either very gate kept because Google only finds something else. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't know. Kami came here to yeah, Capitano is your Santa. Okay, he is your Santa now. He is your Santa now. Okay, got it. Got you. Got you. Oh my goodness. This is definitely an experience. Let me see what else. What can we find in the meantime? Category. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know who here. I would have liked to send the raid, but I don't think any. No, following? What about following? I'm gonna select the winner soon. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. Gonna be, by the way, sorting the tomorrow. Oh, why she did not appear for me before? That's so weird. That is so weird. The filtering didn't work. That's a scam. Such a scam. That's crazy. Anyways, yes, Capitano is my Santa is a really good thing to say. Exactly. It's really, 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 really good. Okay, so we're gonna roll the winner in let me see, in 10, 9, 8, 6, 7, 6, 7. What? I made that joke that is not even funny. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, and the shark is gonna roll the winner. Bear! Congratulations, this is what happens where you're unbanned. I think this bot just likes you. Congratulations! Congrats! Ban again. That's crazy. Well, congrats there in the Welkin Moon. Congratulations. You need to send me your UID though. You need to send me your UID. Make sure to send me your UID so I can sort it tomorrow. That's actually crazy. By the way, guys, if you haven't, like, there is a pull form for the pulls. For the polls, for the banners. I think my bot on YouTube is broken. I don't think it sent the message earlier. I think it's broken. But yeah, it doesn't send messages. But congratulations, Bear, on your Welkin Moon. Let's go. I'll help you with Stygian if you slide me that Welkin. That's crazy. Are you trying to take the Welkin away? That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah. That was the giveaway. That was the giveaway. Number 3. Number 3. Free. Have just wait, we've been online all this time on the game. I have no sound. Yeah. Oh. This music just so quiet, that one particular recording. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want to do one thing, but I feel like I don't know if I want to do it on stream. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think there isn't many people playing at this point. I've been having an issue with Blade Soccer for like thing. I dropped by 4 ranks just because today I was here. I was 87. Why am I 91 again? I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. Play, do it. I feel like I need like focus. I feel like I need focus. But it's just crazy. It's crazy how much stuff can drop. So yeah. We need an intervention. Well, I mean, it will reset soon. It will reset soon. I thought they were kidding when they were calling me. Nope, no. I haven't seen that in 10 days. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. It's and none of the other modes that I played. I mean, yeah, it's scary. It's scary. Legend 90. Can I get to Legend 100? I want to get to Legend 100. Your princess misses me. I know. I'm saying, like, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. It seems like Wonderland is a great addition for you. It is. I said from the beginning that I do see a lot of potential, and I did enjoy Blade Soccer. Like, the very first time when we tried it, I did say it's really good. I'd say that's probably like the most enjoyable one. So it kind of just ended up being that, and then it became an addiction. It became a problem. It became a problem. Let's see. It became a big problem. But yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. It's almost 1 AM. We have been streaming for almost 5 hours. 4 hours, 39 minutes. It says on the thing. That's what it tells me. So it's a problem. It's a problem. It says a problem. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up the stream today. Let me see. we're gonna send a raid to Platinum Huntress. We haven't been sending raids because we haven't been streaming, but we're gonna send a raid, okay? We're gonna send a raid. There are the raid messages that you should totally copy. Okay, you should totally do that. You should totally do that. You should totally do that. Yes, 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 yes. But yeah, it's just 1 AM. Will I play Blade Soccer? Definitely not, for my own rank's sake. Do I want to? Yes. Anyways, you should also totally check out my YouTube. And the stream I played, no, because I know I will flop it on stream. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Also, normally play with a few people that I prefer playing over, you know, playing solo. If I played other Coressors on co-op, when each time I like the race game so much. Oh, that one is like, that one was quite nice. Oh my god, I can't speak. But like, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. I'll be sorting out Welkins tomorrow. My social links don't work on YouTube, so I just didn't send them because my bot broke. But make sure the red hearts is for the subs, the one with the hands is global. So for most of you, you'll be probably using the global one where it's just hands. But yeah, let's send raid to Platinum Hunters. They're also playing Genshin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't wait for next week for the Durin's release. And I'll see you guys next week. I'll keep you all updated from the streams. And bye guys. Bye.